them to a Sewing Street gift card. Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Is it Sunday yet? It is indeed. How are you all? Hello, 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 hello. Happy Sunday to you. Now, isn't it weird this week? -6, -4, -5, 10 this morning, plus 10. Not minus, plus 10 today. What on earth is going on? Anyway, we've got a lovely show lined up for you today. Shall we start today with our early bird? There you go. We're going to get it all right today, aren't we, Christopher? What was that? That extra tweet in there, it was very loud, wasn't it? I'm just playing with my talkback because it went a bit funny. Right, so here we go. Let's look at these then, this then. That's you, Christopher. We have to sell things. We can't just look at me all day. £10.99. Now, this is a So Simple rotary blade for £10.99. Of course, it's not staying at £10.99. So it's very sharp, handle with care, so simple, 45mm. Oh, she's gone already. She's gone already. £1.99. Kerry's very eager today. £1.99. Now, it is the one with... I'm just going to pick it up, Christopher. It's the one with the 3 little notches. It's the one with the... Did you just show something else? It's the one with the 3 little notches. What did he show? You? Oh, that's nice. What camera was that then? £1.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Right, who's in with us today? Margaret says good morning, John and team. Sue says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Paula says hello, love you in deep car. Morning Gorgeous says Jam. Claire says morning, John and all. Pam Minihan is in. She says good morning. £1.99. Now, if I'm not mistaken, when I had Kim Suleiman on from Sixpenny Memories the other day, Sixpenny, is that what it's called? Sixpenny. We had 2 blades, and how much were they, Kerry? £14.99 for 2, which we thought was good. We thought was really good. This is £1.99 for 1. I'd multiply this. Remember, you paid what? Oh, loads of multipliers. Loads of multipliers coming in. Just worth having, Kerry says. Thank you for that. That's a real good sell, that one. Just worth having. Did you have a big Spanish dinner last night? She's marrying into... Well, I said on air, didn't I, yesterday? She's marrying into Spanish family, right? And then Jess went, he's not asked her to marry him yet. So I was like, oh. Chris, don't you laugh. At least she's got a partner. At least she can get a partner. Oh, I don't know why Chris can't get a girlfriend. He's lovely. He's really, really lovely, right? But no, don't tell him that I said that. Don't tell him that I said that. Because he prefers Stuart to me. And he does remind me all the time. And still, Stuart did bring him in eggs as a present. I've never brought him any presents. But you see, isn't it funny? There's these lovely people in the world just can't get a girlfriend. For love and money. He's tried. £1.99. I'll just leave you with that. We used to, was it Rox & Co we used to do it? We used to do Lonely Hearts Clubs, and we used to show pictures of people on the crew and go, who fancies going out with this person? We could do that for you today. What are you looking for, Christopher? As long as I can't even say that. £1.99. Oh, maybe you don't get out enough. Maybe you need to get out more. Yeah. Kim says good morning. Morning, Kim. How are you, my love? Roxana says good morning. Message on my bottom. Here it comes. Oh, good morning, everyone, from Marilyn in Devon. Good morning, Marilyn. £1.99 this is. £1.99. Lots of you there. Check out. Remember, once you paid your P&P on this, that's for your day. Morning, John. Hope you're well. From Josephine in Westminster. Josephine. Thank you for asking. I'm very well, thank you. I had my personal training session when I got home yesterday afternoon. That nearly killed me off. We did high reps. So the first thing we did was he gave me, after the warm-up, he gave me these two really, really little yellow weights. And I was like, oh, I can do great big weights. So I had to do 100 or 200 punches like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, oh, I've just hurt my arm doing that. That was the first thing. And we did, what's those awful things? Burpees. We did hundreds of burpees. Oh, I love it, but it was... I know, you have to be careful to breathe properly, don't you, when you do that? Otherwise you feel sick and go dizzy and everything. We did press-ups, we did planks, we did everything. Morning, John team, loving your shirt. Now, Laurie, this shirt must be about 15 years old now because it was the very first Claudio Lugli shirt that I bought, and it was just after... Oh, actually, hang on. When did I finish it this morning? So that was oh, no, not 15. What year are we in? 14. It must be 14 years old, it says, because I bought it when I first... So, 14 years ago. And it's still working fine. When I changed my glasses to match my shirt. I have different glasses too. Well, we're not here to look at me. Look at the blades. Anyway, thank you, Laurie. Loads of baskets. Check out. P&P paid for the day then once you've done that. So if you come in and buy a quilt kit, if you come in and buy a lever arch folder kit, if you come in and buy an overlocker, then your P&P is paid for the day. Or if you go onto the website, buy things off the website. Could do that as well, but don't. Stay with me. At £1.99. I'm going to have to move on. Loads of you there, though. Right, so now what's fair? No, menu first. The menu first. Here we go, there's the menu. A perfect pre-cuts we've got coming up now at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, here we go, let's see if he gets this right. We've got the Valentine Quilt with Amanda Little. There's a very close-up picture of it there. Right, it comes in red and white, it comes in yellow, grey and cream, and it comes in like sand. Riley Blake. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got quilt kits you will love, which are exactly what it says on the tin. Then all the popular ones, and then what we've got, 11 o'clock ring binder cover with Amanda Little. There you go. Did you take it open as well? No, because they can't always wait. They have to go to on pre-order, you see. Honestly, where's Bruce when you need him? No, mysterious is not. That's why I've not got a girlfriend. Okay, and then at 12 o'clock, we're doing overlockers. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Email studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Steph says on Facebook, quality lasts. Good morning, Steph. And then last but not least, you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. That's you, Kerry. Then at the top right-hand corner, you click on Watch Live. And then you'll see the screen on the left-hand side, a little white box on the right-hand side where you send your message, write your message, and they're the ones that come on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page, and you will see, in a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column is things you've seen so far. Now, a funny order. What? Oh, now, Kerry, you have to take a picture of this. Take a picture, because we have to show it to Paul Martin, who has to send it to Dev, because they're meant to come out in the order that we're doing them, and they obviously haven't, and Dev always says that they do. So we have to take a picture of it to show they're not in the right order. And then tomorrow, are you in tomorrow? Give it to Paul Martin Paul tomorrow. He's so busy flirting with that boy that sits next to him, though. It's outrageous. Ian Adam, they're like this. Anyway. Oh, look, now, this is a real mixed bag, because look, so there's Liberty from the first hour. Then we've got that one from Amanda's second hour. Then we've got the jelly roll from this hour. But then, look, we go to a quilt kit you'll love. Then there's an overlocker in there. How weird that it's come up like that. Now, you see, if Ben was in today, he'd be getting really stressed now, because he hates it when that happens. Anyway, just scroll down. These are all, it's a real mishmash of everything. So I'm ever so sorry, you just have to look at that quilts, overlockers, needles, bobbins. Loads of goodies, but you don't know which order it's in, do you? There's Amanda Little's heart quilt in the lemon and the cream. Then back some fabrics and quilt kits you will love. And there's a bit of Delphine there. Then there's Amanda Little's that quilt kit. Honestly, that's the worst. That's the most jumbled up I've ever seen it. That wash away quilter's tape is now in a different packet. I know. We can't blame Kerry. It's not Kerry's fault. Okay, what were they making on Crafter's Companion yesterday? There's pink glitter all over this table. Anyway, shall we start? Pre-cuts you will love. Pre-cuts we will love. We're going to start with a bit of Liberté. Which one would you like to start with? Oh, the Fat 8s. We're starting with Fat 8s. Oh, so here you go. Emily Bell. Now, we've cut these for you. These are Fat 8s. Now, what's a Fat 8, Christopher? Right, okay. He has no idea. So what it is you take a metre of fabric, you cut it into 4, which makes 4 fat quarters. Then you cut those in half, and then it's Fat 8s. Because you have a thin 8 you cut across the fabric, whereas these are cut like this. Rectangle. Yeah. So it's more like me than it is you, Chris. At $14.86, you get 7 of these in total. They're all Liberty. We'll shut him up now. Emily Bell, beautiful colours. Look at that. Liberté, Laserby cotton, screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. $14.86, beautiful colours, really pure colours, aren't they? What? $14.86. I didn't understand Chrissy's first joke of the day. Is it a joke when nobody laughs? $14.86. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. £2 each, just over £2 each. Look at those. Lovely for your stash. Lovely as a little gift. Somebody tie a little ribbon around them. They look lovely. Around the old oak tree. That shows your age, doesn't it? You don't remember it the first time round, Christopher, do you, surely? How old are you? Oh, you see, when I turned 37, that's when my life really took off and I really loved life from 37. No, that means you should be in the throes of having a fantastic time. These are gorgeous. Look at these, not me. Gorgeous. Pass those over to Kat. Oh, look, I've left my cup of tea on the table, so... Yeah, what number is it? Oh, is it? Hang on, is it? Yeah, that one. Is it this one? So I've got Liberty. I've got Wiltshire Shadow, Emily Bell, and Wiltshire Shadow. Yeah, lovely, beautiful. £12.73. Now these are fat quarters. Remember, that's a metre that's been cut in half. And then cut across again. So that means you're getting 3/4 of a metre here for £12.73. Lovely and very popular for blenders. The Wiltshire Shadow, really popular. And you've just seen the Emily Bell in the Fat 8s. Pretty colours, aren't they? Spring-like daffodils. Daffodils and bluebells. Yeah, bluebells are spring winter flower, really, isn't it? Oh, is it? Bluebells aren't purple because they'd be called purple bells. Morning, John, everyone, says Emily. Good morning, Emily, my love. Good, happy Sunday morning. Oh, I can't believe I've been thinking it's been Sunday for the last 2 days, haven't I? Oh, that was Kat. £12.73, gorgeous. Moving on. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Right, does that 48? Oh, 46. Oh, yeah, that's that one. This is lovely, look. I remember when this came out, Susie Duncan made a bag out of this, didn't she? She makes a bag out of everything, though, Susie Duncan, didn't she? There you go, she adores her Liberty. Oh, hang on, there's another one under there. 23, 97, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in there. 6 fat quarters in your Liberty. It's quilting weight, this. Good morning, Cheryl. Say good morning, John and everybody. Good morning. £23.97. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Oh, you want to see the middle one? Is that one or that one? Because there's 2 middle ones. That one. The ditzy one. Okay. Cat, she's making me open it. I'm not opening it. There you go, there's a fat quarter. So it's a metre that you've cut in half that way and cut in half that way, so you get 4 of them, fat quarter. Beautiful. Now, if it's American, it's a yard. Yes, yeah. 1 metre, you'd get 4 of those make a metre. So here you've got 1, 2, 3, you've got 1.5 metres of fabric in there. £23.97, a good way of getting you different fabrics, different patterns into your stash. Quite autumnal, this one, I'd say, with your mushrooms and your conkers. What do you do with what? £23.97. There are plenty of patterns out there, Christopher, that are called fat quarter patterns, where you just need, it says, take 3 fat quarters. Beautiful. You can't make a dress out of these, because they come cut already, you see, so you'd have to cut lots and lots of little pieces. He's got a lot to learn. You'll be pleased to know he's finished. Today's his last day for a while. When are you back, do you know? No. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't like it. Unless Stuart's in. He loves it when Stuart's in. Right. Yep, lovely. Same range, look. You've got your basket weave there and your basket weave there. Then you had this one, little birds in the autumnal colours last time. This one, I'll show you this one in a minute. It's beautiful. Then you've got your Emily Bell there, and then you've got your bigger flowers. But look. These are so pretty, aren't they? Look. This one's called Woodland Melody. There you go. So you see how much work's going to do. They're all taken from original design, so they're all doing wood blocks from the I don't know when this one would have been, it was like 1970s, doesn't it, this one? Good morning, everyone. Have a fabulous day, John. Thank you, Tracy. I will, when I get home. I'm only joking. £23.97. I'm surprised they don't call them something like curvy quarters. No, exactly. Yeah, it's not very PC, is it? Called fat. It won't be long, Steph. It won't be long before they change it. I know, all the things you can't say anymore. Beautiful. Rightio. Moving on. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? Yeah, lovely. Now I've got the blue version. So you see, there's that one that I just showed you, but in like monochrome, like an outline. Look. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, hang on, let's get it open so you don't think you're just getting half. Then you've got your little sprigs of flowers. You've got your trees. Well, Christopher, oh, there's that one in dark blue as well, look. And there's that one in dark blue. Oh, that's clever. There you go. So you've got that one in dark blue and then little bag you could do. And you could do a patchwork lining for your picnic basket. Do you go on many picnics, Christopher? Round your way, you wouldn't, would you? Yeah, you could go on today, 10 degrees when I came in today. You've got to be, there's a lovely big park around here, isn't there? Isn't it called Arrow something? Arrow Valley, there? What's wrong with that? You put the blanket on the ground. Oh, has it got little, what are these called? Little rowing boats. Can you go on a romantic rowing boat? He lives there and he's got no idea. How long have you lived there? 10 years? In his little courtyard garden? 23? You said it was a courtyard yesterday. Oh, now, who's on tomorrow? Rebecca Reed. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, what hour's that in tomorrow? I'm not going to give away what it is. Oh, they're nice. Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Is that 8 o'clock? We're just checking now. Yeah, 8 o'clock tomorrow. Rebecca Reed's got some gorgeous things. Not that I haven't got gorgeous things, but she's got other gorgeous things tomorrow. Anyway, they're just unpacking. Kat's just unpacking tomorrow, you see. Anyway, look, there we go. Moving on. Hold it up nicely. White. Yeah, I wouldn't say this one was white. Because look, you've got pink. I wonder where they've got the white from. Who's named this one white then? No, there you go. 23.97. Julie. Morning. I took my dog to the vets. Oh, hang on. Let me read this one first. And he had to be weighed. And I said, I expect you're going to tell me he's too fat. The nurse said, we don't use the word fat in here. Well, it's a dog. The dog won't know. Isn't that funny? The world's changing so much, isn't it? The words you can use and you can't use. Beautiful. It's called whites. I don't know why it's called whites. 23.97. What's he saying? I didn't understand that sentence at all.
His mum's dogs.
Oh, where did the owl come into that story then? You just said an owl. You went, it wasn't a dog, it was an owl. 23.97. It's that Redditch accent, I don't understand it. Does Redditch have an accent? Does anyone here?
Redditch.
Oh, you're from Redditch. But you sound more Scottish than you do. Oh, because your boyfriend. There you go. You're Redditch born and... Yeah, but you're Italian.
No, I'm Greek.
Oh, I knew you were Greek. I don't know why I said you're Italian. Sorry. But you're Greek. So you're more Greek than you are Redditchian, aren't you?
Oh, I left Redditch when I was 3.
You left Redditch when you were 3. You meant Greece when you were 3.
No, I left Cyprus when I was 13.
Oh, so yes, there you go. Anyway, next. Alice Caroline, 2.5-inch squares. These are lovely. Now, these are lawn. These aren't your quilting weight. These are lawn. And what it is, you get 9 different fabrics, but 4 pieces of each fabric. $12.99. They're 2.5 inches, Chris. You make a quilt. Look. For a cushion. Or you use them to make applique cards. Or you can use them for EPP. $12.99. Lovely. They're cotton lawn, though, remember. And they're brilliant for raw edge applique because they don't fray. Because they're 600 thread count. Really good quality. Now, some of them will be Liberty straightforward, and some of them will be coloured in by Alice Caroline with the blessing of Liberty, obviously. Beautiful. $12.99. Now I've got these, which are very unusual letters. Oh no, I've got letters and I've got stars and moons. Which one do you want to do first? Right, I might need to open this so I can show you what. Oh no, I can show you the back of the packet. Look. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the letters cut out, and then you get 6 of the. It's basically what they've been cut out from. You also get those squares there, so you get the reverse of them. You don't just go to. Oh, now. No, A to Z plus exclamation marks. Well, there's a heart there. Oh, and heart, and heart. So A to Z plus the hearts plus the exclamation mark. In all those different fabrics. You can do whatever you like with this. So let's spell something, shall we? Oh, I would if I could open the bag. It's not that I don't need the muscles for this. It's dexterity I need for this. Right, so. Oh, look. Hang on, where are the rest of the letters? Behind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. Yeah, but there should be 28. There should be 28. There's the exclamation. Oh, they're underneath. There they are. They're underneath that. So there's your exclamation marks. Or then, no, there's your polos. Yeah. There's your exclamation marks cut out. There you go. Oh, sorry, Kat. You could do whatever you want. So let's write. Oh, that's a G. I don't want a G. Good morning takes me too long, wouldn't it? So. Oh, no, I'm not going to write a word. It's going to take me too long. You thought, what? I was going to write your name, and then I was going to put a love heart, and then like blanks afterwards. We'll have to go looking around the trees in that park in Redditch, see if anyone's written Chris loves, you know, and a heart and an arrow and everything. Anyway, $24.99. I'll put those because there's, oh, sorry, cat. I'm not going to open the others. So that was in brights. Now I've got them in pastels. Oh, that's funny. They've done those in black. You don't get black, obviously. You just get these lovely pastels. 336 pieces in there you get. All beautifully laser cut for $24.99. Buy what? $24.99. You know I did 3 James Bond films, don't you? Yeah. He's talking about, he said, because they're laser cut, it's like a Bond villain using a laser. I was the costume supervisor on Goldeneye, The World's Not Enough, and Tomorrow Never Dies. Yes. $24.99. That was from before. I worked with Pierce Brosnan on that, but I also worked with him before that on the HBO series of Round the World in 80 Days for HBO in America. $24.99. It's so funny because at the time it was so stylish, and now you look at it and it looks like a period piece, doesn't it? With the 80s haircut. Well, it wasn't the 80s. It was like when did we do it? 90s. Yeah, this little clip phone. Yeah. Oh, $24.99 in the pastel colours. We had a lot of fun on those. Right. Then I've also got stars and moons. Which colourway first? 57. Yeah. No. 1999. He played Sherlock Holmes on the telly, didn't he, Jeremy Brett? My friend Barbara, the first telly job she got was one of his Sherlock Holmes, and it said in the credits at the beginning, introducing Barbara Wiltshire. What is your favourite outfit from Poirot? Oh, my word, we had so many. But I love Miss Lemon's clothes because they were all original 1930s clothes. Not we didn't have copies made. They were original 1930s dresses. Yeah. Because she was tiny, petite. Oh, Granny Alison's watching. Alison Marion Alison. She'll be up early with the baby. Ollie, is he called? Oh. $19.99. So in here you get 90 pieces out of 10 different fabrics. It's funny it doesn't show you anything, but it shows you what you can do. That they're butterflies. Gorgeous. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And then I've got the bluey colour. It's a shooting star. What can you see? Where can you see a cat? Okay. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I'll give you that one. Yeah. $19.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. Where are we going next then, Kerry? Yeah, which one? Moda favourite things. That's sun-washed. The favourite things, here it is. It's this one. So this is how yours will arrive. Nicely wrapped like that. Now, I was saying this yesterday, wasn't I? Look at the price, right? We had a jelly roll on yesterday, $49.99. I was saying, don't expect that anymore. Do not expect that anymore. They're between £54 and £60 now, the jelly rolls. Just so you know. So that one can go back to Cat. And this is it open. Oh, beautiful. So you've got your coral reds in there. You've got your whites with your lovely coloured ditzes and leaves on. White on white. Then you've got your colourful spots. It's all basically red, white and green, this one, isn't it? Look. These are a few of my favourite things. When the dawn breaks, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad. Anyway, look. Hang on, who designed this? Oh, it's Sherry and Chelsea, mother and daughter duo combo. Kate, good morning from Staffordshire. Late to the show. Disturbed night after the husband elbowed me in the back of the head whilst he was asleep. Oh, are you sure he was asleep, Kate? Reggie waiting patiently for his walk. And morning, been baking for my sewing go. Coffee and cake for breakfast. Ooh, lovely. Oh, Alice and Marion, we'll be having cuddles next week. Johnny's in Cornwall. Oh, I thought you were I thought you'd gone to stay with them forever. You know, like for... Oh, just Christmas, when you couldn't come and do the show with me. You chose your grandchild over me. How very dare you, Alice and Marion. Make sure she doesn't have another one by next Christmas. I want you back on Christmas morning, do you hear? Lovely, beautiful. $137. 137, that's this one here. So it's Ruby Star, is it Ruby Star Society? Yeah, Ruby Star Society. Camellia. So that's how yours will arrive, $54.99. This is lovely, beautiful. Ruby Star fabrics are gorgeous. $54.99. Morning, John and gang, says Claire. L'Intuit is in. Right, look at these gorgeous fabrics. Now, I've got a Ruby Star Society. Oh, no, it's not this one. Beautiful, look at these. I love these fabrics. Spoons and cups. It's really, really good. Oh, look away, Ange. She hates butterflies. Stars, more cups. Look at the colours. The colours are... Look at the beautiful artwork in there. Little confetti dots. Oh, that's got metallic on that one. And look at these. Look at that. Beautiful. Are they what? Sorry? Yeah, you can do... well, there's designs that are just for... In fact, Amanda Little does a lot of jelly roll designs or designer roll designs. It's basically you get the whole range in 2.5 inch strips. You could use them on some of them. They're a bit bigger than 2.5, but you could use them for narrow borders, yeah. Or a binding. Binding's 2.5 normally. Sandra says good morning. Oh, and then she deleted it. Oh, that was funny. It came up saying Sandra says good morning, and then it was just deleted. How funny. Maybe she was watching the wrong channel. Beautiful. Look at those. They're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Now, you see, you're only meant to call it a jelly roll if it's a Moda, because Moda were based in a cake factory. So that's why you get layer cake and jelly roll, and the others shouldn't be called that. It's their exclusivity. Starlight Gatherings. Navy blue ones. This is how yours will arrive. Right, now this is lovely because you've got blocks on here and sewing and all sorts of things. Look. So it's blue, lovely, all different blues and creams in there. Nice traditional patterns. Sprigs. Then look. No, it wouldn't be any good for a tie, only because you have to cut a tie on the bias and not on the straight of grain, and these are on the straight of grain. Oh, Sandra's back. Morning, John. Was out last night, still half asleep. Oh, Sandra, just turn us off, get back into bed. Beautiful. Well, they think, have you got telly in your bedroom, Kerry? It's not good. Have you got telly? Oh, it doesn't matter for Chris because it's... Because if you have a relationship, there's a telly in the bed. So they say it's like feng shui. It's a third person in the relationship, isn't it? So it'd be all right for you, Chris, because you haven't got a relationship. So it's fine for you to have a telly. I can't lie in bed and watch telly because the biscuit crumbs get everywhere. Beautiful. You see, when I bought my house, there was a great big hole in my bedroom. There was a great big hole in the ceiling in the far corner, like a perfect round like this. And I said to the estate agent, I don't remember that hole being there. And they went, no, they had a huge telly hanging from the ceiling. First of all, how I didn't see it when I went around the house. But secondly, I don't know how they shut the curtains, because the curtains would have been... Anyway. Beautiful. Moving on. No, I've got two. Some washed. Now, this is Modar, you see, so this can be called a jelly roll. And we've called it a design roll on our graphics. Right, so that's this one here. I don't know if I've seen this one before, some washed. Oh, is this pretty? Hang on, where's the end? What's the matter, Christopher? It's lovely, I don't know where to open it. Oh, there we go. No, that wasn't right. Anyway. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. You've got your salmony pinks there. You've got your lemons, very fresh. Ginghams. You've got what? Oh, yeah. What are they called? A Phillips screwdriver. I'm sure it's not meant to be that. Then we've got the white ones. Then we go to green. Oh, I love a plaid, like, or gingham like that. Then we've got the blues. But then, I split it badly. Look, there you go. There's more blues there. Gorgeous colours, ready for your spring and summer projects. $54.99. Oh, hello, John and team, says Hayden. Hello, Hayden. Oh, they're all saying hello. Well, Chris did. Oh, Chris has now. Thank you. And then last one is besties, Tula Pink besties. Yeah. Now, this is the latest range that we've got from her. Oh, Sandra is under her heated blanket on the couch. I need my sewing street fix. Oh, thank you, Sandra. What's a heated blanket? It's like an electric blanket, but on the top. Oh, I say, that's a bit posh. Oh, have you really? Oh, Kat got one for Christmas. Kat got one for Christmas. Chris got his for Christmas. You sent it back? I'd be too hot and sweaty under a heated blanket. And where is it then? Is it on the bed, on the sofa? Just trying to visualise your home. You shouldn't need to put the heating on. It's 10 degrees at the moment. It was cold last night, though, wasn't it? Even though it wasn't 10 degrees, it was. I think it was the wind, wasn't it? Donna Elizabeth says, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Delia says, morning, John and team. Found out that Victoria from yesterday's show lives literally 5 minutes away from me. What a small world. Oh, Delia, it was lovely, yeah. Where she lives is lovely. I don't know, no, I don't know about her house. I haven't been to her house. But her studio sounded nice, didn't it? Look at these gorgeous colours. Now, this one's $59.99. Because it's Tula and her newest one. Alison Marion says, I need that Tula Pink design roll to make a new bathroom rug, such gorgeous colours. Alison Marion, this one. Could you write that? That's missing. Oh! $59.99. I'm not being mean. I'll send it to her later. Gorgeous. I'll get Kat to put it in an envelope for me. That's the trouble with the design roll, is you get lots and lots of fluff from it, which is why you need to buy our Beldray Hoover to go with. I've not got it on today's show, though. Right, so that's all my design rolls done. I haven't got any codes, remember, on these. So what is it? Yeah, big one. Blue and purple, this one. Yeah, fat quarters, blue and purple. Here we go. These are mixers. There's what I call the splodgy ones. Now, how many do I get in here? 14, did you say? For £27.93, it's not even £2. Hang on, 14 of them. So 14 at £2 would be £28, wouldn't it? They're not even £2 each, these. Ooh, who's that?
Rosie.
Who? Rosie, is she on Gems today? Oh. Loving those. Look at that. £27.93. Oh, Hayden's got a heated blanket as well. Angie's loving the colourful jelly rolls. Makes me realise I'm ready for spring, indeed. £27.93. Message on my bottom. It'll come up in a minute. Morning, John. I've got 2 heated blankets, a cut chop under them to save lighting my fire and using the heating, from Jules in South Wales. Ooh. Well, I don't have the heating on either at the moment. I'm a bit like my mum, though. She was hot-blooded as well. She'd been walking around in winter in shorts and a T-shirt with the windows open. Yeah, I was wearing shorts. After done my personal training, I couldn't bother changing, so I just stayed in my PE kit till I went to bed. Keep going through for this. Lots of you there. Lots of you there for this one. Keep going through. They're lovely, aren't they? 100% cotton. Quilting weight, washable. Beautiful. They've called them blue, but you also get the purples in there as well, look. Check out, check out, check out. Not yours till you check out. They're going to go today. They're going to go now. I'm not sure if we can recut those because we've cut them specially for that project. So I don't know if they'll get recut in that bundle again. Not in that bundle, they won't. Gorgeous. Now, next. How many? That's got 8 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's got 8 in it. Give me a clue. What colour is it? This one. So that's got red splodge. It's got green splodge. It's got orange splodge. It's got lemon splodge. And it's got blue splodge. Then you've also got designer, designer, designer. Mixed fat quarters. Multicoloured. It's pretty, that, isn't it? I've seen that. So £19.45 for 8 of these. Lovely. It's like a rainbow, this one, isn't it? Rainbow with pattern. Hi, John. I'm sitting in my recliner with my heated blanket, loving the show this morning from Lorraine. What is it with heated? I didn't even know they existed. I've seen weighted blankets. What have yours got copper in it? Has it not got hot water going round it like a hot water bottle? Mm-hmm. How funny. That means you have to be near a plug, though. Mm-hmm. Has it got a long cord? £19.45. You set a timer on it. Oh, my word. Well, I'm going to have a look into this when I get home. Where'd you buy them from? Is there a heated blanket shop? Oh, the Long River. Yeah, we shut by the time I get home, won't it? But if I could go to the Long River. 1945. I was so shocked when I was in London over New Year. How, like where I live, on a Sunday, everything's shut by 4 o'clock. You can't get anything. 11 o'clock on a Sunday night, you can still go shopping in London. It's weird, isn't it? That's why I'm going back. Because I need to shop at 11 o'clock on a Sunday night. Beautiful. This purpley one here, so we've got splodge. Oh, no, that's not a splodge. That's splodge, that's liberté, that's liberté, that's splodge, that's liberté, that's splodge. So in this one, you've got splodge, you've got liberté, and you've got a shadow. I think that's a batik on that one. I mean, it is a batik one, but don't know which range of batiks from. So you get 8 fat quarters in there for £26.68. Liberté, 3 libertés, a batik and the 5 splodges. Lovely colourway. Goes with the glitter that's stuck on the table. I'll have to have a word. Is Jimmy in today? Yes. He gets paid a lot of money. I'll get him to sort this out. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out, check out, check out. Lovely. Is this one pastel? I'll go that one then. Yeah, this one's got a funny name. Look, when we're doing the prep, this one's called Floral, right? Floral Rose. So we were looking for fat quarters with roses on them.
I think Sally Ann used it to make a pixel quilt.
Oh, Sally Ann used it to make a
Pixel quilt of a rose.
pixel quilt of a rose. Yeah, but that doesn't help me, does it? Looking for rose ones. Crazy Lorraine, loving the quilt colours. Thank you, Crazy Lorraine. Got the ones behind me. Nice. They're in quilts you will love at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Don't sound surprised, Christopher. You put them up there. No. Oh, there's a problem. Oh, sorry, there is a problem. Please try again in a moment. What does that mean? No, I don't know what. It's not a Facebook sign, that, is it? Oh, it's gone. I've got battery. Wait, did I press?
Your Siri.
Oh, I pressed the talking one. Anyway, £11.37 for 6 of them. They're all 100% cotton, Rose and Hubble. Gorgeous. Moda 5-inch charm pack, whimsical somethings. Whimsy Wonderland by Momo. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Bluebird of happiness pointing that way. Oh, maybe that's why you've not got a girlfriend. Splodges. Butterflies. What? What? I used to have a T-shirt like that. Okay, we still got one like that. Gorgeous. Oh, apparently there's a new shop open near Crazy Lorraine's Caravan, and it sells Italian shirts. Oh, very nice. Can't afford it at the moment, Crazy Lorraine. I'm broke. Beautiful. I love these. Look at these. Stuart's favourite colour, rainbow. Look, these are lovely. So what range are these from? Whimsy Wonderland. I've never heard of this. Oh, I love... We need to get these fabrics in, don't we? $17.99. You get 42 5-inch squares. Normally only get 40 in a this, because I normally go 45-inch squares. You know, 40 squares that are 5 inches. Lowe's off to pick up Rosie in a minute. Ah. You could make what, did you say, Chris? You could make a beautiful quilt out of this. I love this. Can I just say, I love this. I'll say it again. I'll just have this one. Loads in baskets. I'm not surprised. These are lovely. Check out, though. People multi-buying as well. Well, yeah, if you have twice as much, you make an even bigger quilt, couldn't you? Make a lovely 9-patch. Or you could do like the Janet Clare, wasn't called random. What was it called? Mischief, no. What was the word she used? You were here, weren't you? The big one on the wall behind her. No, what was it called? Strewn. Well done, Kat. Strewn. Righto, beautiful. Thank you. You love that one? You're loving that one? Ruby Star, Florida. This one's called. 42 pieces again. $17.99. Dolphin. Cheese plant, lovely colours. Alligators, little are they called sandpipers? Sand something. Yeah, Claudio did have a massive fire. They're shut down at the moment while they sort it all out. That's it. Oh, they're those little ones that run in fast in the sand. You see their little feet in the sand, don't they? Look, there they are again, on blue. Alligators. So is it an alligator or a crocodile? Something to do with the nose, isn't it? Oh, they're alligators then, look, because they've got rounded noses. Oh. Fish. Oh, do they? When I was working in New Orleans, you've got one what? What? What's that? What is it? Well, that's an animal. I thought it was a flower. Sand dollar. And what, you got them in a thing at home? In water? Oh, did you kill it? Oranges. When I was filming in New Orleans, we used to have to drive across the what they called those big marshlandy things with the crocodiles in and everything. Swamps. There was one day we were filming in a house and the rain started and they didn't tell us that all our marquees were set up on swamps, and I was dressing all these people in pale white things and we were just sinking into the mud. I know, it was a nightmare. And we got to the greys. Loads of you loving this one for $17.99. Check out. It's not yours till you check out, remember. There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a random one that just suddenly appeared at the end there, wasn't it? Beautiful. Well, you won't all get the back end of the dolphin. Somebody will have the front end of the dolphin on their 5-inch square. Oh. Oh, hang on. I can hear Hayley on the phone. Oh, can you hear? Have you got your thingy in? How can I hear? Have you got it on loudspeaker? Or is she just talking really loud? Hayley, we can hear you. It's all right. Right, okay. Besties one, which you've just finished folding. Right. Hayley has just messaged in. Now, is this the one that Marion Allison wanted? Guess what? We're going to do a Marion Allison Marion price. What she said. Yeah, it's besties, best friends. Dogs, they're all dogs, look. Oh, hang on. Do we have to wait? Oh, okay, we've got to wait. Okay, we've got to wait. Come back. Well, we've only got a minute, so she'll have to be quick. Where would you like to go next then? We'll be crashing on that. Anna Maria. Fat eighths. Beautiful. That's her echinacea. Echinacea there. She draws from flowers in her garden. My daughter was at the Ritz last night and bumped into Rod Stewart, like you do. He gave her big hugs and posed for a photo. Oh, very nice. She had charity do. Anyway, that's $11.99 for those fat eighths. Do I? No. Don't think I've ever met him. I've met his wife. What's she called? Penny Lancaster, is that his wife? Yeah, I've met her. Did beat the stylist with her. I did win. What's the message? How can you put it? Oh, we're going for Tilling. Morning, John. Just got 2 Moda Whimsy charm packs. Such gorgeous colours and patterns. Can't wait to get them. Sue in Beeston. They're gorgeous, Sue. They really are lovely. Okay, we might have to do it at the beginning of the next hour then. What else? I've got William Morris here. Four fat quarters for $14.99. Beautiful. Does she realise what the time is? $14.99. Oh yeah, I can hear we could do it in our next hour rather than going to Amanda's hour. We can do it into our next hour. $14.99. If you've already checked out on the besties, you're going to have a lovely surprise. Not in the next hour, in the hour after that, because Hayley's got to do something about it, so we're going to crash the price. Do we know how much it's going to? Okay. One more. I've got this lovely, not pastel, it's a rainbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fat eighths. For $6.30. They're not even £1 each. Not even £1 each, those. Okay, let's do it now then. We'll do it now, do it now. If you've already bought the besties, you're in for a lovely treat. If you haven't bought it yet, then you can come in now. So how much should it be? $59.99. Graphics in. We're going to crash on the price. Lowest it's ever been. It's a brand new range, so I don't know why we're doing it. $44.99. $44.99. Ah, no, brilliant, isn't it? That's not even, that's a sale price. How much was it then? $59.99. So you've taken £15 off. That's like what we do in clearance. Lowest it's ever been. Never been to this price before. Besties. Gorgeous, look. $44.99. Careful. He was having dinner with Kenny Dalgleish. Who's Kenny Dalgleish? Don't know. Rod Stewart. Pauline says hello. Loadsy there. Go through. No, they're in the Ritz. There's not much water in. Oh, there's a Ritz behind, I suppose. $44.99. The only time I've ever been to the Ritz is when we filmed 4 Weddings and Notting Hill in there. Keep going through. I did 4 Weddings in Notting Hill. I was the costume supervisor. Why would I film it? I'm a costume person, not a cameraman. Do you know what? Is it nearly 1 o'clock? We have to go for a break. Look at the time. I'll repeat that in an hour. Check out. Don't go anywhere. Amanda Little's up now with her Valentine's Quilt. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Sorry, we were having a lovely chat then and you had to come back and disturb us. Anyway, Amanda's here, everybody. Say hello, Amanda.
Hello. Hi.
So you're going to say hi? Looking lovely.
Oh, I don't know. It's the...
Oh. Anyway, what's this quilt then? What's it all about?
So it's in the red and white. I thought that it could be a Valentine's Day quilt.
Yeah.
But in the colourway that we're going to demo in and other colourways, it would just make a really nice anniversary quilt. Perhaps if you've got a special anniversary, silver or golden.
Well, just you love somebody.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
have to be to celebrate anything in
No.
particular, does it? So, quite controversially, we're doing the pattern first. I know. Here's the pattern on its own. $9.99, Amanda Little's Valentine Quilt instructions. So, now, is it all piecing?
It's all piecing, yes.
There's no
fancy...
other things.
Wizardry, no.
Right? And do we, beginner, intermediate, what would you say?
I think it's beginner friendly. It really is quite straightforward. You've got no curves.
No.
It's all...
Is it all just squares then?
square.
Oh no, I can see some triangles.
So there's a bias edge to deal with, but I don't think it's overly tricky.
No? Perfect. $9.99. Finished quilt size is 71.5 inch square, so it's a nice big size. Gorgeous. £9. Now, if you buy just the pattern on its own, there is inside how much fabric you need. Right. That's a pattern, $9.99. Make sure you check out. Now, the red and white one that you see behind there is just red and white. So you've got 7 meters of fabric. So you get 3.5 of the white, 3.5 of the red, and the instructions, $59.99. Now, is that enough to do the
that will
binding?
Be the binding, but you would still need to put your own backing.
Oh, yeah, you've got to do your own backing and wadding and everything. But anything on the front, you can see there, that. Which one? Can you choose either? Or like, you've got 3.5 and 3.5.
You could reverse it and have like a negative finish. I don't know what that would look like, actually.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah. $59.99 for that one. $59.99. Beautiful. Now we've got a Riley Blake one now. So this one here, what it is that cream there is you've got 3.5 meters of your creams. That's your main fabric there. Then what you do is you've got 1.5 meters of this one, 1.5 meters of this one, and 1.5 meters of this one. This one's got more fabric in it, so you can choose where any of those fabrics go. That's right, isn't it? And then that there is your binding. So you actually get 8.5 meters. You will have fabric left over.
Yes, yeah. But it would give a really nice depth.
Yeah, it'll give a gorgeous depth and make a lovely cushion to go with it as well afterwards. So it's $109.99. It's on split pay. It'll be on two-way split pay, $54.99. Okay, so Chris would use the birds on the hearts in the middle. $109.99.
I think, is it heart song?
Beautiful.
Is that range heart song or heart?
It is.
Heart string?
It's in there. It's in the graphics, isn't it? Heart song. Heart song. Yeah. Heart song. Beautiful. Then now this is my favourite colourway. This one we've got, which is one you're going to see demoed now. So you've got your ivory background. Then you've got your hearts in lemon. Well, actually, it's up to you. It's up to you because you've got the same amount of fabric as the lemon as you've got to the grey. So if you look on this picture here, that's what this one will make. But if you wanted to swap it round and have the grey there... Oh, dear, listen to me. It's because I've had a muffin in the break. If you wanted to put grey hearts in the middle for a silver wedding anniversary, and then or yellow for the golden wedding anniversary.
And you've got space above and below the heart if you've got access to an embroidery machine or just hand embroidery.
Oh, yes, so you embroider names and dates and things like that. Lovely. So there is negative space here and here that you could do that to as well. That's lovely. I think that's gorgeous. I won't do any of the tools or anything now until we do a roundup afterwards because it'd be nice just to get on with the demo. Yeah, okay. So where do we start?
Okie doke. So...
What do you need?
No, I'm just thinking now. Where do
where do we start, John?
mesmerised watching you. So we're going to start off with some grids. Let me...
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, I'll bring them all... Sorry, this is all a bit of a mess. OK.
You've only had an hour and a half to sort this out.
There we go. I've just got it in the wrong order.
That's right.
So we're going to start off...
It's everything you're doing now in the instructions?
Yes, it's all in the instructions. So if we start, I think the border is perhaps the most... It's not complicated, but perhaps it would be better to work out and in, just because there's a bit more...
So you're saying you're going to do this first?
If we start with the border...
Yeah.
And then, because the centre is really quite straightforward...
Oh, OK.
If we do run out of time, at least you've seen the
perfect,
more intricate bits. Lovely. So we're going to start off with some strip piece sets. Now, I've already done these at home just because it's a bit tedious watching me sew strips together. You're going to make 2 variations. You've got your dark and your background, and your dark and 2 backgrounds.
Right.
So when I was sewing these together, I sewed one strip at a time, press to set the seam,
Right.
and then press the seam towards the darker fabric.
Right.
And then add on the second strip. I just find that works better. If you sew everything together, it starts, or it can start to just distort a little bit and sort of twist and bow. So one at a time and press towards the dark fabric. Once you've made your strip sets...
So you do one with the lemon on the outside and one with lemon on the inside?
Inside, yeah. And we're going to take our ruler and rotary cutter and we're going to chop it now into segments and make some 9-patch blocks.
Perfect.
So these here are actually 9-patch blocks.
Yes. It's weird because I couldn't see. They're on the side there. Yeah. There, you can see it now. Yeah. Yeah.
Just there.
It's funny how your eye. Now you've taken your hands away. I can't see it again. You know what I mean? It's funny how your eye shows different things. Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to cut. All the measurements are in the instructions. I'll just chop. I've not tested this. Oh, that's a good one. And you're just going to work through your strip sets, just chopping them into segments. I've got some already.
Lovely. So this is, you do this, that stops you having to sew lots and lots of little squares together.
It does, yeah. I mean, you can still, if you prefer to, if you'd rather cut individual squares. But yeah, it just makes quick work of, I suppose, sort of slightly tedious.
Well, it depends. Different people like different bits, don't they?
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Right. So this is the finished block.
Okay.
And we want the background fabrics to be in the corner.
Right.
And then whatever contrast you've got is going to sort of make the cross.
And how did you make that then?
So we do that.
Oh, here we go.
So there were no trolleys outside. So
oh, you should come in and ask.
No, I bought one of the big trolleys in, but obviously I've just picked it up.
Yeah.
And where have I put that piece? Oh, I mean,
Whose trolley have you stolen?
I think it was a hobby.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Right, let's just make... I've just spilt that water. I'll just quickly chop one of these.
Oh. You haven't got enough space over there.
Oh, so there we go.
So after you've sewn your strips together, it then tells you what size strips to cut out.
Yes.
And then you lay those bits out.
And I've still not cut enough. I've just spilt that water as well.
What have you done? Have you have a
I've
spillage?
spilt the water.
Oh, have you got any blue gold cat?
Okay, right.
Right. Don't put it in the water.
Okay, so let's...
Right.
That's what we're going to do.
Right.
Sorry. So we're just going to bring one on top of the other, and because we've pressed to the dark side, our seam should nest quite nicely for us.
Yeah.
I will pop a pin in. I do still like to pop a pin in the intersections. Just to make sure that they don't shift when it's under the presser foot.
Crazy Lorraine says, oh, the gold one would be lovely, John. You know, it's our golden wedding anniversary in April. If you hurry, you could make it in time. Yeah, dream on, Lorraine. Derek says Kenny Dalglish was a football player. Apparently he was a football manager and a football player. Carol says good morning all. How big's that spillage?
It was a half glass of water.
Oh.
Okay. So I'm just using a 1/4-inch seam allowance. Okay. And once we've got that done, I'll press at the end. We're just going to add the other one on. Same again. Right sides together. No. Would help if I'd got it the right way around, wouldn't it? It's just flustered me, I think.
You always do Sundays, so it shouldn't be is it because Barry's with you?
No, I think it's just because I was just running late. Yeah, I think I'm just distracted.
You're always late. Don't say I was running late. You're always late. There's no traffic on the road.
So it was really quiet this morning as well. I know when I did the December one, it was chock-a-block.
Yeah.
So I did at least have a genuine excuse then. But
Yeah.
Okay, so another seam. Okay.
Right.
So there's our block.
Lovely.
Now, you can press all to one side if you prefer. I just, on mine, I've pressed so that the seams are open.
Okay.
Just because you don't want, and especially if you're working with the red and white, which is a stronger colour,
Yeah.
you don't want to risk any shadowing coming through.
Oh, of course, yeah.
On the white pieces, but it's entirely your choice.
Also, if you send it off to a long armour,
Yeah.
and they don't want to have a big lump, do they?
Bulky, yeah, depending on how you're planning to quilt.
Yeah.
The flatter that you can make your seams, the better.
Yeah.
Although if you were stitching in the ditch, it is better to have your seams going all
I was going to
in one
say, you don't want
direction,
to
so you've got a ditch.
We were talking about this yesterday. You don't want to do stitch in the ditch if you've pressed them open, because all you're stitching on is thread then, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. So there's our 9 patch.
Right.
And what we're going to do now, now have I got some, let's pop those there and there. What we need to do now
Is
let me find one. There we go. So we need, you've got different quantities in different combinations.
Right, okay.
But the bulk of them, we want to add a white triangle to one side and a grey triangle to the other.
right.
So to get to that point, we're going to cut. I'll just give these a quick rub over. They've just got creased in my bag. So we're going to cut large and small squares. I'm just going to push that out of the way.
Intrigued now. I don't know how it's going to work.
Okay. So our large squares, excuse me,
Yeah.
we're going to cut these into quarters. So we're going to cut across
Oh, I see.
the diagonal once.
Yeah.
Is this untwist? No. I'll cut across.
What are you muttering about over there?
I didn't know if the...
You hadn't
what's it
unlocked
been
it.
released?
Gave her a
No.
rotating cut map, but didn't unlock it.
Okay.
Right.
So those are our setting
Okay.
triangles.
Lovely.
And we want one in grey as well.
What are you saying, Kerry? Right. Were the grey squares and the white squares the same size?
So you've got 2 large white and grey, the same size,
Yeah.
and then 2 smaller
Right,
white and grey,
okay.
the same size. So we'll take our pressed 9 patch, and we're going to add on a triangle to each side, opposite sides in that orientation. Excuse me.
Oh, we've all got the costs now.
So it doesn't really matter with this. There's no real wrong or right side with the solid. But basically, you want that right angle to sit square with that right angle. You're going to have an overhang at that pointed edge. So we'll sew that one first.
Okay. Got a message on the bottom. Morning, John. No, love the quilt from Liz. It's gorgeous, Liz. How many years have you been married to Brian, Liz? Liz, how many years you and Brian been together? Must be about 100 by now, mustn't it? But it feels like it being married to him, that's what I mean.
And I'll press it all in one go.
Yeah.
We'll just get that grey one on. So again, just match.
But you're matching a different corner now.
Different corners. So yeah, we match the top one.
Yeah.
Basically, you just want a straight line across the top. And then just let it, you know, sort of just fall where it falls.
Yeah. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Today, we've had a really funny day. Loads of people put things in baskets and not checking out. You need to check out, check out, check out.
Okay. So we'll just bring over pressing mat.
Right.
It is weird. I don't know. It just seems to have shrunk the desk, doesn't it?
It hasn't.
Struggling now. So
Unless
what
they've
we'll
moved. No, this is definitely my desk.
Perhaps it's just because I've had a smaller pressing mat in there.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
know, but
Oh, you meant to have the wool pressing mat in this hour anyway, not the big one.
so I'm just pressing to set the seams, and then we're going to press those seams away from the block.
Yeah.
Thank you.
"23 years of fun and laughter," says Liz. Said. Nothing to do with Brian. Yeah, he's written that message, yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do now, across the top, we've got 6 of these blocks.
Right.
Just move that to one side for now. And they're sat like that.
Oh, I see.
And that then forms your
The
border.
Yeah.
So I've got some that are already partly done. Now, I'm just wondering whether to just stick with 2 and put the ends on, because I'm going to be over the ends.
Yeah, do 2 and put
But
the end on.
you would row
Keep
them
it
all
clean.
up, and I'll just stitch one together just so you can
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
that sort of is the general
Yeah.
idea. So let's pop that one to one side, and we'll get this one sewn together. Just press these seams out a bit better.
On your wool pressing mat, which we've got in this hour.
Okay. So the intersection is just there.
Right.
Turn it. And because
Is that the only one we have to match?
you've got sort of your corners,
Yeah,
but
oh,
they
yeah,
will just sort of fall off the edges. But yeah, this is sort of the important one, really. And because you've pressed towards those triangles, again, these should nest quite nicely for you.
Mm-hmm.
So just pop a pin in that intersection, and then just let that, you know, sort of fall wherever it wants to. And the same with this one. You should have sort of pretty even little dog ears at the ends. And once they're together,
Yeah.
it's just a case of pressing. I press towards the white. You can go either way, but
Of course,
I just
yeah.
found it was easier to press to the white. So if we bring that one in, and I can add to it. So you should get, when they're joined together, a nice straight line.
Yeah.
You can trim those off if you want. I don't tend
Okay.
to.
Oh, you leave them there?
I'll just a bit lazy, really.
Okay.
I'd leave them there. So I'll just give this a quick press.
Yeah. Very delicate.
I'm just trying, if I can, just to keep them all facing the right way. Okay, that's a bit tidier. So this is going to be your top border. This is going to be the border that meets that inner sort of sashing. And we need now, so you'll have 6 of these all together.
Right.
But we need to create the sort of
corners.
corner pieces now. So, where are we? There we go. So we're going to create a corner piece in a similar fashion.
But with different triangles
With
on.
different, yes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, I
Each
can see.
corner is going to be the construction-wise the same method.
Yeah.
But you're just going to be using different colours and different sizes.
Yeah.
So
Are they what the little squares were for?
they're the
really?
little squares.
Yeah.
So I'll show you the little squares. Okay. So the little square is just one diagonal cut.
Well, right.
The large squares you were cutting twice
Of course,
through the opposite diagonals, but this one just once. But you've still got a bias edge.
Yeah.
So you just need to be careful. Perhaps a little bit of best press.
Yeah. That's press before you cut.
And have we got one that's not got anything attached to it yet? Yes. Okay. So if we make
What have you lost?
I'm just looking, I've got so many cut bits. There we go. So what we're going to do is create one of the corner pieces. And we start off, as we did before, just adding on a large triangle.
Is that one from one of the big? That's from the big
yes,
one,
so that's
yeah.
a big triangle. And then, hang on, there we
Want
go.
your instruction?
No, you're right, I'm just
You're
trying
right.
to... Yeah, and then the smaller triangle is going to go on the opposite side.
Yeah.
So to slot that in, fold it in half and just finger crease at the centre.
Yeah.
And then just the same on the
So what you do is you must check with, don't just go ahead and do all of these because they're all slightly
So they're
different,
all
aren't
slightly
they?
different.
Not, you two are different to the other two. So make sure that you check in the instructions because some of them you add the same colour triangle on like you are and sometimes you add the other colour triangle on, don't you?
And then sometimes you add 2 colours
Yes,
on.
yeah.
I think. Yeah. So we're just going to match up those centre points. And again, you'll just have a tiny little dog ear at each end. And sew that right sides together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So we're going to press the seams together, just to set the stitches. And because those pieces are on the top, they'll automatically, the seams will automatically press towards that side. Okay, and then what we want to do is just add on now another smaller triangle just to get that corner.
Yeah.
So same again, just fold to create the centre mark. Fold again.
You fold it to find the middle, Kerry. That's right. She wasn't listening. Why is she folding it? And you fold one way and one the other, so you have a cave and what do you call it? An incline, and so they sit. So you fold. Oh, you're looking at me like. So if you fold one going that way and one going that way, when you put them together, they nest into each other. So
Yes. Yeah. I would say it doesn't really matter with the solids, does it? Because
No.
you flip it. But yeah,
No,
if
exactly.
you've got a right and a wrong side. And then use as many or as few pins as you want to.
Yeah. Oh, well, if you can hear a tweeting, it means a bird has got stuck in the aircon, in the ventilator system, which means it could come out at any point.
Okay. So a press.
No, not dead. It'll be alive, but it.
Sorry, the thread's broken.
They can hear a bird tweeting in the studio. While you're doing that, I'm just going to recap the bundles.
Okay.
Kerry, recapping the bundles. Which one do you want to do first? Red and white one first. There you go. So you get 3.5 metres of red, 3.5 metres of white. Yours will be much redder than the one behind on the wall behind you because you've done a printed version on yours, haven't you?
Yes.
So yours will be this pure red that you see here. Okay, Kerry's feeling a little bit reckless today because she's not. Well, you're not in again for a while, are you? So here we go. Not $59.99. $49.99. So basically, you've got your instructions for free there. $49.99. Now, if you've already checked out, you'll all pay the final low price. Nobody will pay a different price. You'll all pay the final low price. $49.99. That's that one. 7 metres of fabric there. Then if you want even more fabric, now you will have lots of this left over. You've got your Riley Blake heart song. So you've got 1.5, 3, 4.5, 5, 8.5 metres of fabric in this one, plus your instructions. $99.99, £10 coming off. And remember, our split pay, we do not charge for split pay. Where other people will charge you for split pay, we do not. £99.99. Still on split pay, look, $49.99, designer fabric. 8.5 metres of fabric plus your instructions there for $99.99. And then, last but not least, my favourite colourway, the grey and the lemon. So you've got the 3.5 metres of your ivory, 2 metres of your silver, 2 metres of your buttercup, and your instructions. Alison Marion says, this is a stunning design, Amanda. I love it.
Oh, thank you, Alison.
Are you managing over there?
I'm just having a bit of a nightmare.
Oh, this day.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just a little bit hot.
Hot.
Yeah. So, no, but
Freezing
I
in
think
here.
it's me hot.
But if you want to turn it down, if you want to turn it
No,
down.
I'm all right. I just,
Oh, yeah? Are you sure?
Ooh.
Oh, this one's crashing down as well. The lemon one.
I am sorry.
That's all right, don't mind.
Oh, it's lovely.
We've all been there. We know what it's like.
Blooming hormones.
We've turned the aircon down, so it can get chillier in here for you. I'll just go and put a jumper on. I'm through my hot flush phase. You need to take HRT, it's brilliant.
They're trying to get me to, I'm considering it.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. I'm on it, it's brilliant. Oh, yeah, no, right, I did exactly the same. Right, hang on a minute. So my friend Nadine, right, I kept saying to her, you look brilliant, you look brilliant. I mean, she looks brilliant. She's the beauty editor of Hello magazine.
She does YouTube. Well,
that's it, it's a massive. Anyway, she said, I'm on hormone, on HRT. And I was like, I wish they did that for men. And she went, are you stupid or what? So, I am stupid, but so I went to see a horse, and they do it for boys as well. Your Barry will need it soon. And it's nothing to do with the bedroom. It's to do with like hot flushes and forgetfulness and concentration and all that sort of thing.
Got all of that.
Yeah, no. But like people don't talk about it, but they should talk about it.
No,
right, I'm going off now because I'm
Thank
exhausted.
you, that was lovely, thank you. She did suggest the HRT.
Yeah.
But because of this high cholesterol thing, it can be contraindicated.
Oh,
but I need to just
sort yourself
find
out.
Sort yourself out. But yeah, it is becoming really.
It's horrible, isn't it? Because it's not just hot flush. I mean, sorry we're talking about this, but it's not just hot flushes. It is that you forget the forgetfulness, the not being able to sleep, the night sweats, all of that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Get on that hormone replacement, and it
I'm sleeping in pyjamas with the quilt on.
Yeah.
And I'm out.
Oh, don't worry, his turn will come.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yeah, Davina McCall does a lot of menopausal
She's got a book,
videos
hasn't
and
she?
books and everything.
Liz Earle as well.
Yeah.
She's got a book coming out.
And also on my channel, you know my channel, I'm launching on the 5th of February, there's an interview with my hormone replacement doctor. He only does men, but he can talk about ladies as well.
All right. Yeah, sorry.
No, that's all right. No, we're all here on a Sunday morning. We'd be talking about it. If we were in your house having a cup of tea and you had hot flush, we'd be talking about it. So we might as well, mightn't we?
Okay, so that's that corner piece done. Again, we're just looking for that intersection.
Yeah.
And we're just going to pin.
There you go. April says, yes, it's horrible. You're not alone at all. Oh, hang on. Lulu's been looking after her demanding 15-month-year-old grandson, Freddie. We'll have to watch on Catch Up later. What a beautiful quilt, says April. Hello from Australia. Okay. Sue says, Amanda, I know how you feel. I used to be able to feel the heat coming off me. Oh, no, hang on. My husband, you must have missed him out of word. My husband used to be able to feel the heat coming off me when he sat next to me in the car. We've all been there sending a big hug. Now, it's the last thing she wants. She's too hot to have a hug. But a metaphorical hug.
Yeah. So,
We've set me off now.
Right, so I've just pinned at that intersection. The seams, again, automatically nest. And then we'll just 1/4 of an inch all the way across.
Yeah. Message on the bottom. I love you two together. It's like having two friends chatting in my living room. Lots of love from June. Well, June, if you tell us where you are, we'll come round.
I'll come round.
Could do a double act for you in your lounge. Barry has to come as well, though.
Yes. Okay, so that's the corner piece on. Again, you can see you're sort of looking for a straight line at each edge.
Yeah. And you're not looking for your points to touch the edge, are you? Because
you want a clear 1/4 of an inch because you're going to have a seam. There's going to be a straight grey strip there. So you want a clear 1/4 of an inch so that you still maintain your point. Yeah. And the same at this end, because this end is going to have that smaller grey piece in this instance for that inner sashing.
Lovely.
So
That's your
in
borders.
a nutshell is the border.
No, and that's the most complicated bit of it.
So that was,
Now, Kerry's had a question. She said, because the middle bit is all squares, if you didn't want to do hearts, if you like Chris and you've got no romance in your life at all, can you do other patterns in the middle if you wanted to?
So I'll start with the centre.
Yeah.
So we're going to work, you've got a graph within your...
I'll show you here, look.
And the blocks, you've got 16 blocks in the centre.
Look, here you go. So hang on, we'll just wait for the camera to come. So this is what you're making, right? But that broken down is 16 different blocks, look. So all you need to do is get some of our graph paper that we sell. You could draw your own. If you didn't, you might just want one big heart in the middle.
Yes.
You might want initials, or Chris might just want, I love my heated blanket. You know what I mean? Or anything. But you could create your own using those blocks there.
And those blocks finish at 12 inches.
Oh,
so
okay.
you could use a quilt.
Yeah.
A traditional quilt.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Whatever you want in the middle.
As long as they're 12-inch blocks, you
Yeah,
can create anything and just use that as the board or
Yeah.
whatever. Anyway, because it looks going to look lovely, but if you don't want hearts, and you don't be thinking, oh, well, I haven't got a Valentine, there's no romance in my life, whatever. Don't make it a heart. Make it whatever you want to make it.
But you can, if you've got a... Well, I don't know if you need a particularly fancy mobile phone, but if you've got a photo, you can pixelate. There's apps that you can pixelate.
Yeah.
And if you simplify it, you can get...
Oh. So you can take a picture of your dog, face on, and pixelate. Well, actually, you did a pixelated one of my face, didn't you?
Yeah, you just use an app to pixelate.
Yeah.
And then just decide, sort of how many colours you want it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but from the bundle, you can still do it from the bundle and everything, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, so we've got our border. We've got our big border. That's already done.
So the border's done. So what we're going to do now is create...
Oh, here we go.
The centre. So I'll start off with these. So
Right.
I'm just going back now to the red.
So this isn't what yours is going to look like. This is you doing it on a computer to show us what the blocks are like. Yeah.
Oh, no, this is the actual...
Yeah, but you don't have the big black lines on it.
Oh, no.
The black lines are seams,
I've just had this printed just so that I could show.
Yeah.
So you've got blocks. Now, I don't know how well these will fit in, but you can see...
This will be big. Now, let me move this one across here like that.
Is that okay, like that? So you can see how they start to build together. And it is just literally just following the graph.
Yes, Georgina, the pattern is available on its own. Georgina, $9.99. I'll put the graphics in for you in a second. Susan says, been there. It is, as they say, the change, a life change. HRT saved me from giving up work. I can't recommend it enough. There you go. Lots of people agreeing with us. Lynn says, been through it. HRT will help prevent osteoporosis too. Really important for ladies. Exactly. I'm glad we've opened this up as a talking point. It's good, isn't it, to talk? Right, so these are the blocks that you will make. These are obviously Amanda's printed versions, but these are... So that block over there on the far right-hand side is just loads of white squares.
So if... Let me gather these back in.
Yeah.
So this one, you might think, why on earth?
Yeah, why on earth have you done that?
If she wanted me to piece...
Squares.
Squares. So if I show you the pieced one...
Now, oh, go on. I'll let you do this then, I'll ask.
Again, a little bit crazy, sorry.
Yeah.
But you could choose to just cut a plain square of fabric and slot it in.
Right.
And that would be fine. But the rest, the whole centre of that portion is all going to be...
Yeah, I think it looks suddenly odd, wouldn't it, just have square... Because there's only 3 squares, aren't there, that hasn't got a pattern in it. Yeah. And I think it might look odd if you just have suddenly 4 flat squares and no piecing. Yeah. But can I make that the same way as I made the yellow and white ones by putting strips together rather than saying lots and lots of little white squares together?
What I did was...
oh, here you go.
So this is just width of fabric.
Yeah.
I just made... some 4 strip sets, some 8 strip sets, and then in whatever contrast colour you've gone for, some 4s, some 2s, some 3s. Yeah. So you've got some go-tos.
But the white ones, would you do that for all white ones as well?
So with the white ones, I just did an 8 strip.
Yeah.
And then just spliced them
Yeah.
then just paste them back.
Yeah.
It didn't take that.
No.
much
I'd
time,
rather
to
do
be
that
honest.
than have 80, 64, however many it is, little squares to
Yeah.
stitch together.
So, yeah.
It can be. Also, what you could do with it, how big are the, oh, I was going to give that away then.
Oh, sorry.
Depending on the size of the squares, you could almost use some of that, you can get Vaseline with squares on it. And you
Yes,
can stick
like
them down, a gridded one, yeah, that one.
That's good. The other thing is that's just going to make your quilt just ever so slightly.
Oh, of course.
Not massively stiff.
No,
just-
but
it's
that
gonna
means the
thicken it up.
four plain ones will be heavier than all the others,
Yeah,
so ignore that, yeah.
But working with this grid,
Yeah.
if you're going to quilt at home on your domestic or send it out, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You've got the perfect canvas now for if we want to do some cross-hatching.
Yeah. So we're jumping ahead now to the
So,
quilting
yeah,
bit.
sorry,
but yeah.
I'll,
No, it's fine.
I'll come back in. So,
Yeah, because you've got all the
yeah.
lines to follow, yeah.
I mean, if you've got a sort of a steady hand and a good eye, you don't even need to mark
Draw,
them. You could just literally pop that under the
The
press
thing
foot
is,
and work
it doesn't
from
matter if you
points.
wobble anyway, does it? Because by the time
No.
it's been through the washing machine a couple of times,
Yeah.
it's all going to be embedded anyway, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So you could cross-hatch.
Yeah.
You could, and this would look lovely actually if I do it on. So what I would do is perhaps stitch in the ditch
Right.
all the way across. Leave the contrast colour, whether that be the red or the yellow, as it is, so that it's got a little bit of poof.
Yeah,
sort of
poofy,
the,
yeah.
the 3D effect. And then what you can do then is just continuous curve.
Oh, yeah,
If
yeah,
you've
yeah.
got one of the fancy, sorry, the pen's sticking a bit. So just continuous curve.
Yes, you make like a little pochetti, well, not pochette,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Sorry, this is proper.
Cathedral windowy almost, isn't it,
Yes,
that one?
yeah.
But you don't touch the red, only go on the
Oh,
background.
yeah,
colour.
so these now, with all that stitching on, are going to lie quite flat.
Yeah.
But you've got that lovely, like you say, cathedral window
Yeah.
effect. And the red is going to sort of almost be
Jump out,
embossed
lovely.
and pop out.
Yeah.
So you could go down that route. You could cross-hatch, and then a lovely finish for your borders would be, again, I'm just going to,
Yeah.
so, again, to continuous curve in there.
Right. Oh, so you're making circles?
Yes, so you've got, well, it's sort of that cathedral window
Yeah.
effect again.
But if you looked at it the other way, it looks like there's a circle going around the yellow square, doesn't it? Yeah.
And you can do that all in one pass.
Yeah.
Those would be embossed,
Yeah.
and you would have perhaps stitched to begin with.
Yeah.
And then what I would do, I mean, this, you know, sort of, if I'm quilting for someone, I do use a ruler.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
But you could just...
Oh, yeah.
And wouldn't that look really professional?
Yeah.
And you've been able to do that on your
Yeah.
machine at home.
Perfect, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, very quickly then, how do I piece the middle bits
Okay,
then?
so to piece the middle bit.
Not very quickly, but I'm just aware of time.
Yeah, sure, yeah. So we've got our pre-pieced strip sets.
Yeah.
And we're just going to chop them. There's a little bit of almost like trip around the world, you know, sort of you might have to unpick and shift.
Yeah.
You could cut all of them out as individual squares, but I think that really is, you know, sort of...
The thing is, some people love it. Some people love sewing. And if you've got a Gemini machine or one of the other cutters or everything, you know how big those squares have got to be from the pattern.
Yeah.
You could just cut all perfect squares, if this is what you love doing.
Yeah.
And just then sew squares together, because some people find that the most mindful of just sitting there sewing squares together.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could do that, couldn't you?
So if we take this one as an example,
Yeah.
and what we're going to do is seams are all, we're going to alternate the seams, so going towards the right, it is in the instructions.
Yeah.
And then coming back towards the left, off to the right again. And then we want a little 2.
So you're building it from the
I'm
left.
just- yeah,
Yeah.
just going down
Yeah?
sort of
Oh, down,
a row
down,
at a
yeah.
time. So 1,
2 yellows,
there.
and then,
And
there,
then
I see.
So we've got 3. So I would take, I don't think I've got any 3s left.
Yeah.
But you would just start then to
build it up, of course.
build it up.
And you've got each of those in the drawing because they're all called A1, A2, A3.
Yes, yeah.
They tell you which way to press the seams. Amanda tells you which way to press the seams and everything like that.
And then when you do come to quilt it, you will have a ditch.
Yeah.
If you've stuck to, you know, sort of the directions I've suggested for pressing. So at this stage, depending on how many strip sets you've cut, you might have to do a little bit of jiggery pokery just to... So I've got... I need 2 more.
Yeah, 2 now.
So, yeah, at home...
You see, now I can also understand how much this would be fun as well, doing it like this as well.
Yeah.
And like you say, like when you do a trip around the world with all your squares. And you
just sort of... I mean, they will all get used. It's just...
Pretty quick and big.
Bag of tricks, I know I've got one, it's just where...
Oh. Not one in the... Oh, there won't be one in the front. I found it.
So, yeah, just unpick...
So then you just add that 2 onto the end?
Just add that 2 onto the end. I would perhaps... I mean, I've cut some, but not perhaps as many as I should have done.
Yeah.
But at home, you could cut them
Oh,
in
yeah,
like
yeah.
2s, 4s, you know,
so
you've got something to grab quite quickly.
Yeah.
And then we want a 3.
We want a single...
So if I cut a 4...
And cut one off.
And chop one off, yeah.
Right, I'm going to leave you doing that until we cut. Well, I'll come back to you.
Okay.
But I'm just need to recap everything now. So, starting with what have you got in at the moment? Silver and Buttercup, which is this one. Now, there's loads in baskets. You need to check out. Let me know if there's an issue. We seem to have an awful lot of things from the first hour and this hour sitting in baskets, not checked out yet. Now, how much should that have been? £62.99, had £10 off. So you get the pattern and the instructions, 2 metres of the silver, 2 metres of the buttercup, 3.5 metres of the ivory, plus your pattern then, instructions, £52.99. We've got the Riley Blake version here, which has more fabric in it. 1.5 of that, 1.5 of that, 1.5 of that, half of that for your binding, 3.5 of that for your background, plus your instructions, and you'll have quite a bit left over. Should be £109.99, £99.99 on split pay, £49.99 two-way split way. Okay, lovely. We don't charge you for your split pay. Then we had the red and white version, which is this one here, 3.5 metres of each, plus your instructions. Oh, we've had Amanda in the back screen then. Look. See the work in progress over there. Should be £59.99, down to £49.99, £10 off. Pattern, 3.5 metres, 3.5 metres. I had the pattern on its own. Oh, look at the pattern on its own. That's right. Lovely, £9.99. Loads in baskets. Check out. You could do it in any colour you wanted, really. You know, if you're going to use your own fabrics, or you could use a mixture of fabrics, do a rainbow version or something like that. Be gorgeous, right? Amanda used a 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler. This is the ruler that most of our designers say that they always start with. First one. It's Creative Grids, it's non-slip grip, it's got everything, it's got 1/4 inch seam allowance, 1/2 inch seam allowance, got your non-slip grips, you've got all your increments in black and white in inches, 1/2 inches, 1/4 inch, 1/8 of an inch there. £32.99. Now, we also used a wool pressing mat, £24.99. Sorry about this mess here, but there you go. £24.99. Beautiful. Now, we also use the blue pins, the blue magic pins. Now, I've only got boxes of 50 today. I haven't got the 100 one today. This is £12.99. we used a 45mm rotary cutter, which is this one here. Amanda had a different one. This is the clover one. Now remember the early bird, 45mm. If you need spare blades, check on the early bird. $12.99. Now, piecing. If you're making the red and white one, Amanda, what colour would you use for piece?
I would probably go with white.
Right. But with the other ones?
You could go white, grey, or even sort of the ecru.
Which this necessities box would be perfect. And I can't get it open for some reason. But you get black, white, and then the grey and the ecru in there, $43.99. Make sure on your sewing machine that you always use the correct bobbins for your... Now, Janome and Elna are the same, so only use Janome and Elna bobbins in a Janome and Elna machine. £8. I could do with those, actually. Right, then we've got a friction pen. Making those circles. Make sure you use the decent needles. So these are your Janome blue tip needles. They're brilliant for quilting and piecing. $5.99. They're all size 11, those, 75. They're free. Well, now, I always use Janome needles for mine, but you can also use Schmetz and anything. The bobbins, it's essential that you use the right ones, but how's she getting on there? But needles-wise, you'll be fine. Right, okay, and then I've got 3 backing bundles. So now, you see, I wouldn't put, this is me personally now, I wouldn't put a red backing on this, only because it'll might not bleed through, but it'd be it's my own personal
you could see
You want a
little
white
bits of
backing
the-
really
yeah,
for that
yeah.
one. But I've got 4 metres, just enough to do it there, £28.32. You're saving £2. Right, then I've got a pale pink one that you could have on the Riley Blake one. Again, saving £2. This is 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. You will have to put a seam down the middle. And then if you want a silver grey one for the lemon and grey one, my favourite one. Again, saving £2 again. Silver grey. Right, let's have a look how you're getting on before we go for a break.
So almost there. I just need 2 more white
Don't worry, you're not going to get to
for
it.
that corner. But yeah, if I had made a few more strips, I'd only done sort of a 4 and a 2.
Yeah.
I could have done that.
Yeah, but that's
With a
the
lot
joy
less.
of putting it all together,
Yeah.
isn't it? And then you literally join
And
the
then
rows.
just join the rows,
Yeah, and then join the column.
Because you've, sort of one to the left, one to the right. They'll just nest really nice.
Because you've followed the pressing instructions that are in the pattern.
Yeah. And I just think it's just a lovely effect.
Yeah.
Just gives that bit of texture.
Fabulous. Thank you very much, Lee. Now go and have a sit down in the cold room. Amanda will be back in now. We're doing an A4 lever arch cover. It's lovely. It's on the shelf behind you, actually. But we've got a picture of it. Haven't we, Christopher? That's you, Christopher. There it is, just the front. He didn't bother taking the inside. But don't go anywhere. It's me after the break doing quilts you will love. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in for Manager Special starting this Monday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I'm just tidying up. As I'm coming here. I'm here. They're all panicking because they think I'm not here. I was having my bit of cheese, you know. Bamboo bird. Bamboo bird quilt kits you will love. Now, Kerry's, I know, because I was in the meeting, Kerry's been told she can do amazing prices today. You were there in the meeting. Ooh, crikey. Let me move. I think I might have to stand up for this one, so I'll just move my chair out the way. It was the day before yesterday. Right. Bamboo bird. This is Sanderson. Sanderson featuring the collection Water Garden. Should be £169. So what's the finished size? 150 by 150. That's 1.5 metres by 1.5 metres. Beautiful size on the back of your sofa. Or a bed topper, actually. It'd be lovely as a bed topper. Right, before I open the box, let's do this, because it's on split pay, obviously. Oh, cash in. Yeah. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. £99.99. That's £33.33 on split pay. We do not charge you for split pay. It's beautiful. Shall we look at it? Can you see that, Cat? Let me step out the way. How beautiful is that? Oh, hang on. The giraffe's in the way. We have going close, going right close. There you go. Look at the beautiful fabrics in there. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm coming in. Right, so we have got in the box. Oh, who wrapped this one? Who wrapped this one? Wasn't Cat. Right, so a bamboo bird. I'm Michael Wolf. Bamboo bird, so you get all this beautiful fabric. Now, there's some William Morris in here as well as your look. Beautiful. So Sanderson, I have Sanderson sheets. They're not the cheapest sheets in the world. Sanderson fabrics are expensive. So you're getting this for $99.99. All your beautiful fabrics here. Look at this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at this one. $99.99. How many have we got? Be careful. Be careful. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. There you go. There's your William Morris. The two William Morris in there. So that's your background. And then where's the honeysuckle in there? Don't turn your back on the camera, John. I won't. That's your binding. That's your binding. And then that's your green squares. Look. Isn't it beautiful? At £99.99, three-way split, pay $33.33. Now, remember, when these kits have gone, they've gone. And the lowest price ever been is $99.99. That is exquisite, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The pattern is all included. They're calling it intermediate, but I don't know why it's intermediate. I wouldn't say you were intermediate. No, look, so hang on, let's have a look. Is it because you're working on a bias? Let's have a look. Remember the background, the backing, sorry, is not included. The binding is, though. Please read all this. Block assembly, here we go. You see, I don't think there's anything difficult there. Anyway, they're covering themselves by putting intermediate, aren't they? $99.99. Beautiful, beautiful. Check out. We've had a lot of people putting things in baskets today and not check it out, so I need you to check out on these things. Righty-ho. Now, I've not seen this one before, this blue one. Butterflies and blooms. Oh, we need to... No, stop, go back. What date was this demoed on, sorry? That was the first time it was on? No. What day was it on the first day it was on? Right, 29th of October, that's where you'll get the demo for that one. 29th of October. Right, now we've got Butterflies and Blooms, which I believe was done by Alison Marion Allison recently. Okay. Well, there's no birds on it. So Christopher's nan had a bird bath. You see, I tell the story about my nan and her budgies. How she used to get them to wash them. She'd take them out of the cage like that, roll them in soapy water, Right, splash them around soapy water like that. Don't do this at home. Then she'd get a towel, she'd put them down, she'd roll them in the towel like that, and then she'd let them fly around the house. And they were all called Beauty. They were all called Beauty. Right, so this should be £129.99. Little crash on this one. £10 off, £10 off. They're still on two-way split pay. Right, most affordable. You're going to get this, right? So what day was it demoed on? It must have been recently then. 11th of this month. So 10 days ago. 10 days ago. Oh, badly packed again. Whoever was on that day wasn't very good at packing. Right, so here's the instructions. This one says Advanced Beginner. Right, so what's in this one then? Oh, so you obviously get a panel and then all your gorgeous, loads of fabrics in this one. Lovely. So you've got, are they piano key? You've got 4-patch in there. You've got borders and binding. Oh, let's have a look at this then. So what fabric's this? Butterflies and Booze by Gail Payne. Oh, fancy calling your child Gail if your surname's Payne. Look, Gail. So it'd be like Gail Payne. Anyway, Henry Glass. No, but look, it's A-I-L-A-I-N. Ale-ain. Right. So this is your panel for the middle. Oh, upside down. There you go. There's your panel for them. It's quite a sizable panel. What size is the quilt? 112 by 157. Then look at these beautiful fabrics. Now, the fabrics look very Lynette Anderson, Annie Downsy, don't they? So you've got Butterfly Garden. It's her name. I'm allowed to say 'cause it's her name. Beautiful. Look, gorgeous little flowers there. Very muted, isn't it? Got lovely muted colours, this. Bluebells again there. Well, actually, it usually says the name of the flower in here, the name of the fabric in here, doesn't it? No, they've just put the colours. Cream there. Well, do you think it's tulip? I think they're bluebells. But I can see a tulip now you said that. But they're not tulip leaves, are they? Chris is the gardener with his courtyard garden. You're both right. Oh, here you go, Alison Marion. Alison Marion's message in. The butterfly quilt is not an advanced, it's definitely a beginner. Thank you. I demonstrated it last week. It was 10 days ago, Alison Marion, 10 days ago. It's a very quick make, she says. So go and watch her making it on the, what did we say, 11th? Did we say 11th? Beautiful. I can't believe it's the 21st of the 1st already. It's right. Aren't they lovely? Look. Message on the bottom. Oh, that's pretty. I love it from April. April's in Australia. No. Oh, beautiful tones, aren't they there? 119.99. They're lovely because they look like they're hand-drawn prints, don't they? And the fact that the middle of it is that big, takes up a lot of it, doesn't it? And Alison Marion, she said it's very easy to make. You're what, Christopher? You do look like a hand-drawn something. Lovely. Good. Check out. It's really important. I will do a recap afterwards, but make sure you check out. Oh dear. We'll fix that for you now. Sorry about that. Right, next. Which one's it called? It's called what? No, I've got Classic Calm, Floral Multi, Kitten's Portrait, Yeovil and Curlicues. What did you say that word was? No wonder I can't find it. Give me the wrong words. No wonder I can't find it. Right, very quickly, I'll show you this before Kat goes to fix the one that's on the wall. There you go. Now, we used to have it going from the cream out to the dark blue. This one's the other way round, going from the dark to the pale. Right, I'll open the box for you now. I'll just give that to Kat. Right, and then Kat can go, that's it. Stay on the box now. £179.99, three-way split pay. Crash in. £40 coming off that price tag. Three-way split pay though, look. About 46 something, I think that is a month, isn't it? 46.66. Here we go. Now look at these lovely fabrics here. It's called Willow Hollow, featuring Kim DL. So there's all your fabrics, instructions. That's how you put it together. It's all half square triangles, that. Half square triangles. Oh, apart from that square in the middle and your borders, the rest of it is all half square triangles. Oh, Christopher likes this. So it's 162 by 162. Well, what you can do is sew it to your heated blanket. Look, aren't they lovely? Again, there's those little flowers again. Look, they're not the designer there. Got your scrolls, got your apostrophes, and you've got your lovely little flowers. That's a very Santangly, that, isn't it? 139.99. Beautiful colours, starting with the dark in the middle and working out to the creams on the outside. It's beautiful. Curly Q's cream quilt. Beautiful. Check out. Lots of you there. Now remember, when these have gone, they've gone. We had this, like I say, we had this going the other colourway, not other colourway, but the other way, going from light to dark, and that's all gone. What did you drop? Oh, she didn't drop it, she threw it into a box, and then looked surprised that it makes a noise. I think you have to go and work with Jimmy, I think. And what's that other girl called? Lauren. She's the noisiest. Oh. Anyway, moving on. What? Did she really? Did you do Christmas cards, Christopher? Did you send Christmas cards? Oh, good. I didn't get mine. What's next? Yeovil. Well, no, it's Yeovil, but look, it's just by Michelle Yeoh. Now, Michelle Yeoh is the actress that's winning all the Oscars. It's not the same one. But I've worked with that Michelle Yeoh, and I've got a picture in my downstairs toilet of her, going, John, I love you so much, from Michelle Yeoh. I work with her on Tomorrow Never Dies. And do you know what was lovely? When we were filming in Thailand, we went to a restaurant one night, and she's so famous over there. I mean, she's famous anyway. We sat at this restaurant. There was me, her, Pierce Brosnan, Barbara Broccoli, and a few other people and everything. And there was a queue of people, like a mile long, waiting to have her autograph and everything. And nobody was fighting. It was all very quiet and everything. And she spoke to every single one of them. You know, she's lovely. She's lovely. And this is gorgeous. And she does her own stunts. She can do all that. She can do all of that. Yeah. There you go. It's lovely, this one, isn't it? Beautiful. It's like a what, Christopher? It's like a garden, isn't it? I think this is lovely. What size is this one? 160 by 160. Right, where are we going on price for this one then? Crash in. Oh, 179. 179.99. Now, this has got so many gorgeous fabrics in it from the Henry Glass. Henry Glass prints Mandy Shaw's fabric, so you know it's good quality fabric. Right, so here we go. They're saying it's an intermediate. I think it's because you've got flying geese, you've got quarter square triangles. This one looks complicated, but it isn't. You've got your flying geese, your quarter square triangles. Beautiful. Just take your time. There you go. Look, you just work one bit at a time and create that beautiful quilt, because the centre block's on point, look. 15th of October last year. I want you to demo this. Beautiful, the fabric. Why would you want it for Christmas? Oh no, I think it's exotic, not Christmas. Christopher has an exotic Christmas. Emma Bradford did this. They're beautiful, aren't they, these fabrics? Now, could you say that in a romance it rather than an old Indian rug? a treasured throw from India. You need... Yeah, it does. It does look like a vintage rug. It does. No, you were right. I just didn't want you to say old Indian rug. That was all. Look at all these different fabrics though in here. Now, you see, people laugh, right? But this is what my house is like, because there's loads of things from India. And when I've travelled around the world, so I've got Ethiopian furniture, I've got Indian furniture, I've got African furniture. I've even got Ethiopian pots made from cow poo. I know, I mean, I'm very lucky. Do you know what? The other thing was, though, I had loads more. And then a friend of mine staying in my flat when I was in Hackney. I must have gone away on a film for like a year, so she lived in my flat. When I came back, she went, oh, you know that big old pot? I broke that. Oh, you know that? So all my things from Swaziland, all my lovely pots, she'd just broken them all. No, because they were still there in broken. No, you can't, they're shattered. They were just shattered. They weren't the ones made, no, the cow poo one was fine. And my Christmas tree from Swaziland, that was broken. Oh, I was mortified. I've got big Moroccan chests. Everything I've got, I mean, it's very eclectic, my house. No, she didn't break these. This is just things I've got in my house. She broke the big, she did break, I had a huge terracotta urn about this big that I shipped back from Morocco when I was on Being Human. That was all smashed. Oh, no. I don't know what she said. We had a party one night. But look, all those gorgeous fabrics. Now, what they think? This is intermediate. I think they only think it's intermediate because there's so many different techniques in there. But it's lovely, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Love it. I almost want to put that one on a wall rather than have it on a bed or a throw or something. I'd want that hanging on the wall, maybe. Okay, so Kerry's on a vintage train journey with the Orient Express, right? And where is it? The carpet and the wall. You've obviously not been on the Orient Express. I could never put the fabrics together for the... It's really weird, isn't it? Because you see, if you went to a shop and you bought this, you would no way would think, oh, I'll put that next to that, next to that. And it all works beautifully, doesn't it? Absolutely, I love this one. I love this one. If we were able to keep the samples, I think I'd keep this one. We're not allowed to keep the samples. I just need to tell you that now. But if I could, I love that fabric. Accidentally break it. I'd still have to go back, though, wouldn't it? Just lovely. Make sure you check out your baskets. I recognise that fabric, actually. Check out your baskets. Check out your baskets. Beautiful, rich gem colours, aren't they? Lovely jade there. Have they got that? Frothy Dave had that on today. Now, are the balloons still in reception or have they gone? I want to know who's got green and gold celebration because there's some balloons been delivered today to reception. I want to know what show they're for. I mean, it could be for the TikTok studio, I suppose, but what did I do with the box? Is that one? On the where? On where? Oh, okay. Right, next one. I haven't got anything here. Here, I've got Classic Calm, Floral Multi, and Kitten's Portrait. Classic Calm. Oh, now this was beautiful. This is beautiful. So, $149.99. This is Christmas morning, isn't it? Is this Christmas morning? Was it Christmas morning, this one? Or was this one after Christmas morning? Which one? Yeah, look at the price. The reason it's that price is Hayley was producing. This is the most affordable boxed William Morris quilt we've ever done. Now, it's not the biggest. It's 108 by 108. Look, here it is. Look, here it is. So lovely to have on your sofa or something like that. It's upside down. There you go. Lovely to have on your sofa, but I was suggesting make 4 beautiful cushion covers. Imagine what they would look like as big cushions, really luscious and comfy and everything like that. But we did have it in 2 colourways. Oh, sorry, do you want to see it again? We did have it in 2 colourways. This is the only one that's left, and I can't imagine there's many of them left now. Oh, right, okay. More people have got it in their baskets than we've got stock of, and I've not even opened the box yet. Here we go. Beautiful. Look. Oh, here we go. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. 26.66. Beautiful. Look at the fabrics in here. Look at these. Right, there's absolutely loads in baskets now. 79.99. So you just make this block 4 times. There it is. There you go. Look at these fabrics. You've got seaweed. You've got marigold. You've got le lemon. You've got your willow bough. You've got your Michaelmas daisy. Blimey, how am I remembering all these? And you've got your oak leaf here. Acorns and oaks there. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I think that'd be brilliant as a beginner quilt. It says advanced beginner. Nah. Christopher could do this, he says. Should we film it? Right, one left. One left now. And how many baskets? 14 in baskets, but there's only one left. Check out, check out, check out. Check out, check out, check out. Good morning, John. Sorry I'm late to the party. Think I may need a lie-in. Looking good. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. I've got producer Kat. Producer me, not next week, is it? The week after? About the 30th, I think. That's the week after, isn't it? Oh, no, hang on. It's 21st. Yeah, week after. Thank you. That's going to sell out, that one. Lovely. Right. So, 21 in basket, still one not checked out. 21 in basket, still one not checked out. So I've got kitten portraits and I've got floral multi. I love this. This is Granada. That fabric is Granada. Have I not got this? Have I got this one? Oh, right. We had this in 2 different colourways. We've got it. This isn't the grey one. We've got it made up in the grey. So I can show you what it looks like pattern-wise and size. But this isn't the actual colourway you're going to get. So there it is. Design. That's your design, but let's open the box then. Here we go. Right, £179.99. Whoa, £60 off that one. £60 off. Look at the split pay. It'll come down now. £39.99. Now, did you know, I know I've said it loads and loads of times, but did you know some people charge you for split pay, right? So depending on the size of the amount of the thing, the more expensive it gets, the more they charge you for the split pay. We charge you nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Check the small print in other places, but you'll see there'll be a charge for it. Right. Oh no! Quick, I haven't opened the box yet. Loads in baskets. Right, so this one. Don't ruin the packaging. William Morris gorgeousness here. Look at these. Oh my word, they're just stunning, aren't they? What's the matter? Golden lily. It'll go in the recycle bin, don't worry. Oh, it's gone. The last one's just gone. Well done. Don't know who got it. Well done, well done, well done. Gorgeous. Right. Beautiful. Pack that one away. That one's sold out. Sorry, Cat. Right, then I've got the kittens one. Kittens portraits. Do I have this one? Cat was miles away then, folding her fabric. This is, yeah, lovely. Can't speak this morning. Thank you. Look. How cute is this? Oh, Christopher loves this one. What happened then? You get overexcited, don't you, Christopher? Right, should be £199. Have you just... £129.99. Right, she's gone... Okay, so it should have gone to £149.99. I do apologise if you bought this recently because she's taken an extra £20 off now. Three-way split pay again, look. So that's 43, is it? 43, 33, something like that. I'll open the box for you. Mia... Oh, no, I kept saying this is an awful thing. I kept calling it Mia Chavio, didn't I? And it's not Chavio at all. Mia Chavio. 173 by 154 centimetres. Oh, what's that you're opening? I didn't realise how sensitive the microphones are in there. What is it she's opening? If Ollie was here now, he'd be... I was going to say Tony, he's great, but he wouldn't because he'd be here, but you know what I mean. Right. So, Kitten's Portrait Quilt. Beginner. This is beginner friendly. Oh, yeah, look. That's all you have to do. Additional information. Right, so let's look at the fabric. You've got beautiful. That's one of the frames. These are the little kitties that go inside, inside the frames. We've got lemon. Not quite sure what the lemon's for. Then look at this one. These are the bigger kittens. Oh. Then you've got blue and white floral, pink and white floral. They're beautiful, aren't they? Why did I think there was going to be a bigger cat than that? I thought there was going to be a bigger one in there than that. Look at these beautiful fabrics. Very unusual. Now, I'm not sure it would be like... when I first saw it, I thought it would be for a child, but actually they're quite... Look, they're quite stylish cats, aren't they? Beautiful. Frida Kahlo cats. They're called more floral kitties, those. Right. Now, lemon. Then we've got the little cats here in wreaths. Yeah, it's funny they put lemons with cats, isn't it? But I can't see where it is on the quilt. Where's the lemon on the quilt cat? Where's the lemon on there? Maybe it's not. I don't know. And the cat's going to look on the actual thing. There it is. It's the inner frame. It's the inner frame. I can see it now. Thanks, Kurt. We started giggling because I thought it wasn't on there at all. And then I love this one here. That fabric's beautiful, isn't it? Lowest price ever been. Never been this low before. Should be $149.99. Wow. Well, if Kerry's not here Monday afternoon, we'll know why. $129.99, three-way split pay. Beautiful. No ribbon in that one. That's all the boxes now. That's all the boxes now. Thank you. Anna Maria Horner. Oh, now this is gorgeous, right? Now, it's a considered purchase. I understand that. It's Welcome Home Fabric by Anna Maria Horner. If you follow her on social media, she just got married this year. She's got 9 children. 9 children. Is it 7 or 9? I think it's 9. And they all went to the wedding. They all went to the wedding in Greece. I love her fabrics. I love her colours. She's been on here. She's an incredibly talented lady because everything comes from her original drawings. So you've got log cabins on here. You've got piecing. Now, it's over 2 meters across and 2 meters down, 84 inches. Designed by Anna Maria herself, not one of those kits where they just use her fabric. She designed this herself. Beautiful. Oh, what happened then? Look at, hang on, look at all. There's so much fabric. Look at all this. Oh. Beautiful. I haven't got this one. Right. So it should be $379.99 on a 3-way split pay. We're going to $279.99 3-way split pay. So that's less than £100 a month now. Oh, Right, now, when Ben's producing, he often says, oh, I'd buy this just for the fabric. Doesn't matter about the pattern. I agree with him on this one. $279.99 for all of this fabric, right? There's big piece, look, there's big, look, how much of that there is. So that must be your border. That's a border. Oh, look at these. You fussy cut those down the side. Oh, is that the middle bit? Oh, no, that's them down the side. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. Oh, sorry. Sorry, the kitten quilt was demoed on the 30th of November. 30th of November. Sorry, missed that out. Mo. There you go. Then you've got your border on your inside there. Look, it's done like knitting. Then you've got your blue fabric there for your border. Look at this one. Oh, gorgeous. That's your scallop border here, look. So you must cut it out. Yeah, you'll have loads of fabric left over. Then you've got your I love the fact she mixes all these colours. Not quite sure where that one is. Then you've got this beautiful aqua star flower. Look. She mixes all her flowers. Now these are the centres, look, of the log cabins, the heart of the log cabin. But it's all from one range. It's all from one range, the Welcome Home range. So it's very bold. Oh, imagine. Which room? That would be in my bedroom. I think I'd have that on the bed. Come and see my Anna Maria. Aren't they just gorgeous? Look. All from the same collection. Look, Welcome Home. And then more. Just beautiful. All these are from her pencil drawings. When she comes in, she brings in her drawing book and she draws all of these. She draws flowers and birds everywhere she goes in the world. Right, and let's have a look at the instructions pack then, because this is like a booklet in itself. Right, I've got more people in baskets than I've got stock of. Oh, she calls it courthouse steps. I'd call those log cabins, not courthouse steps. Anyway, look. It's Anna Maria. Look. Full-on instructions for they're her hands. She uses this a lot, this Mylar thing here. Every single thing you need to know. There you go. Now, you see, I would... oh, I see. Yes, it is a courthouse step. It's just the way she's laid the fabric out. It's made it look more like a log cabin. Never doubt, Anna. John, Dunelm in Redditch sell heated throws. Arrow Valley Lake is by the new Lidl. Used to hire our rowing boats there. Now, Pauline, are you watching on catch up? Because didn't we talk about that at 8 o'clock this morning? Catherine said, watching from my bed under my heated blanket. A bit poorly today. Oh, my word. Beautiful. Look at, I mean, there's so many thorough instructions here. And there's no rush. You don't need to make it overnight. Oh, look, she's done them by months. But you don't, even if you don't do it in 5 months, don't you worry. Yes, she's on catch-up. She was on catch-up. She's not now. She's caught up now. She fast-forwarded me. I always do that. I always do that when I'm watching... what's it called? Homes Under the Hammer. I always fast forward to look at how messy the house is. Then don't watch the rest of it. Go right to the end. See, this is how much it's worth. There she is. There she is. Now, I have to say, for an artist, that's not the best picture of her because it's made her look a little bit... she's tall and willowy and she's made her foreshortened her, hasn't it? Anyway. Oh, there you go. That's a better picture. Check out, check out, check out. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. You just need to check out. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. It's incredible. It's over 2 meters wide by 2 meters long. Oh, Love it. Love it. Right. I'll just pass all that over to Kat. That's a lot of fabric. Now remember, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day, right? If you took this to Vicky, the postmistress, and said, I want this delivered for £3.95, she'd laugh at you in your face. Do you know what I mean? Well done. Yeah, and if you bought the £1.99 early bird, then your P&P's already paid for. I don't know where that came from, I'm afraid. Right, so I've done everything from that side now. Now where am I going next? Is that the blue one? You see, I saw this and I went, who's left this on the shelf, right? Not got a sample, got a picture though, haven't we, Christopher? This, now Stuart demoed this. $49.99. This is what you get. So one's an ombre blue, one's a floral. These are Stuart's leftovers. This is what you'll get. Oh no, that one's not a leftover. That one's not been opened. But you get all three of those. Where are the? Oh, and the instructions are in there. See the instructions? They're in there. So what's the final size of the quilt? No idea. Oh, I can see it there. 104, but I thought you were being so clever. Here it is. There it is. Oh, Christopher loves that one. Is it the blues that you like, Christopher? Oh, labyrinth themed. Very unusual, isn't it? Anyway, $49.99. $49.99. Well done. Yes. Oh, now this always comes up in quilts. This is this big. It's not a quilt like this. It's this big. It's 17.5 inches by 17.5 inches. It's a mixture of EPP, applique, and piecing. So that's piecing. This is summer, not spring. Because there's a summer, a spring, an autumn, and a winter. So that's EPP. That one's piecing. That's applique. And look, it's all on Tana lawn, but the background is your quilting cotton. Yeah, $59.99. They don't go for $59.99. Yeah, $54.99 this goes for. Now, I don't know when the first time we did that will be. Actually, Anna Sanders in this week, I think, isn't she? Is it this week or next week she's in? Next week. Next week's the end of the week now, isn't it? Sunday, of course. This coming week she's in. April 2022. April the what? 3rd. April the 3rd, 2022 was the first time we did this. $54.99. Be Anna Sanders' demo in it. It's We With Me. Beautiful. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Thank you. Where are we going next then? We've got 60 or less than 60 minutes left and loads to do. Star Garden Quilt by Delphine. I've got this in 2 colourways. I've actually got a sample of this. Which one? I've not got a sample of this one, so I'll show you this one first. Star Garden Quilt here. Finished size 55 inches by 55 inches. So you get 2.5 metres of your green background. Then you get 1 metre of your pale blue, 0.5 metre of your grey, 0.5 metre of your green splodge, and then these will be fat quarters from Liberté. $59.99. What date was this done on, please? It's only recently. Yeah. I think she's on with Stuart because I think I tuned in and it was on the wall behind him. What date was it? 10th of January? 10th of January, just gone. 11 days ago. Gorgeous quilt. That's the Liberty version. Right, we've also got it in the brightly coloured version, which is this one. Now, it's a mixture of piecing and applique, I seem to remember this one. Oops, there you go. Beautiful. What? Lovely. Just looking at the stitching. So that's this version here. So very bold. So you get the instructions, 55 by 55 inches. Right, so you get 2.5 metres of the naturally seeded, metre of the blue, 1/2 metre of the pink, 1/2 metre of the green, and then your fat quarters, these beautiful rainbow-esque colours. Love it. This is my favourite. $59.99 of these two. And what? $59.99. Gorgeous. Lovely. Right. Oh, got the instruction on their own for that. Star Garden Quilt, $9.99. Did she make two? Where's the other one then? Did she nick it? Oh, it's in Bumbleberry because she works with Lewis and Irene, didn't she? There you go. Oh, what those cushions there? Is that the wrong page being stapled in?
No, she said that you can make a cushion.
Is there enough in the kit to make an extra cushion? I don't know. I'm not going to say there is, just in case. How about a pretty cushion to watch go? Okay. So you get 2 patterns for 1 in there. There's all your templates. Lovely. Okay, next. Chester the cat. Now, we don't know where this has gone. We knew Hayley stole it at one point. Did you say we got this one now? No. He's definitely in the building somewhere because Hayley tried to nick it. And then we got it back from her and then it's gone missing again. So, yeah. So you get 1/2 metre of your midnight. These are fat quarters of your oranges and your greens. And this is what you're making. It's that one you're making. In fact, we've got a picture of the finished thing. No. Just that. So that's what you're making, the thing on the left-hand side. Measures 19.5 inches square. It's very detailed, look, because you get all of your pieces here. If you're watching like the dragon yesterday, it's done the same way that the dragon was done yesterday. '12th to the 7th, 23. Is that all? I thought it was before that. Yeah, you could, but your fabric comes, your ginger fabric comes with it. Have I got the pattern on its own? No. So you've got to make a ginger cat then. No. These are fat quarters, and then they're all fat quarters, and then that's the 1/2 metre of your background. 27.9. Oh, what? So you're saying you could make a green cat? No, you couldn't make a black cat. No, you couldn't make a black cat. Oh, I don't know. All these learners I have to work with. Keeps me fresh. Jason Yenter Dazzle. Now, we have to make sure the right one's out. Oh, there's loads of these ribbons here today. This is it. This is your Dazzle quilt from Jason Yenter. This is the one you're making. Oh, now is it that one? Yes, it is. So there's your border, but you also cut those out to make your inner shapes. There's your background, which is like a grunge fabric. Then you've got all of these for all your other bits. Your kaleidoscope, if there's loads of fabric in there. $199.99. There's you get 13 metres of fabric, look, in total. $179.99. Now, so I've got the finished size on here. Oh, finished size. 77.5 by 100 inches is your finished size. Give 'em the old razzle dazzle, razzle dazzle 'em. It's lovely, isn't it? So you'll have there'll be a template in here for your circles as well. Oh, hang on. That was the other colourway we had. And that was the other colourway we had. We've only got it in that colourway now. But look, this is how you cut it out, you see. How you make it. There's your template. Beautiful. $179.99. Beautiful. Okay, I'll move that over there. Next. We've got a band, a little quilt house here, Flying Chains. I've only got it in one colourway. So I've got Liberty Wiltshire Shadow, Liberty Emily Bell, Wiltshire Shadow and Cream. Beautiful. What date was this done on? 4th of November last year, and the finished size is 71.5 inches square. We should have rung that. Oh, we got it. This is like a printed version, Amanda's printed version of it here. So your colours will be a little bit more intense than that. Oh. What did you say? In a tent? Oh, intense. Oh. That's a funny price. £110 and 5p. We don't do 5p. We either do 90, well, we do 99 and 49, don't we? Not 110.05. Well, you're taking 5p off. 99.99 two-way split pay. 49.99 split pay. Wonder why it started at that funny price. Beautiful, gorgeous. All these Liberty fabrics. Look, metre, 1.5 metres, 1.5 metres. That feels like more than 1.5, but anyway. Beautiful, isn't it? Instructions on their own. I'm going to put that over that side. Instructions on their own. What's that funny noise for? This one? You might not want to use Liberty. You want to just make your own fabrics. Tells you how much you need to buy inside. You certainly are. $9.99. Nope, gorgeous. Now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. But only 2 minutes. Scrappy Delight. Well, it's funny because it's a Scrappy Delight, but we've done a bundle for you. So you can use your Scrappy Delight. In fact, we did this the other day with Emma on a week ago, last Sunday. In this colourway. She has done it before then, but the most recent one is this one. So $69.99, you get your pattern. And you get all of this luscious fabric. Look. 25 fat quarters. Do I not need I don't need a backing, do I? A background, because it's all just fat quarters, isn't it? 25 fat quarters there for $69.99, plus your instructions, obviously. $69.99, beautiful, isn't it? Lovely, lovely. Amber makes. Now, do you remember these? She did them as block of the months last year, where you could either get a still picture like this, or you could make it. So we had like a plique and FPP and EPP and everything. Well, these are the 12 pictures of the 12 months. Then what she did is she did all of your sashing and your borders and everything on another panel here. Because it's block of the month. So you make 12, make one a month. No, they don't have anything to do with the month. See, and so you can make the whole of this quilt out of those two panels, look. 29th of August was the last time it was on. I don't know if she will have done a demo on that day. 73 by 58 inches, that's 184 by 147 centimetres. Okay, more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. Oversubscribed. You need to be quick. Right. Oh, I've got Square in a Square twice with Victoria Carrington. Right, very quickly. So the first one I've got is Lynette Anderson, or is it Annie Downs? We always get these two muddled up, don't we? Lynette Anderson. So you get all the Lynette Anderson fabric here. And then you get your plains here, that's a big bundle. 2 meters of that, half a meter of that to make this. What date was this, please? 18th of November. I'm in the process of making a sewing quilt right now, says Angela. Ah, $69.99. Too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets. Check out. Rightio. Then I've also got it in Liberté. Same sort of colour tones, look. The blues and the greens. But, oh, they're all the same print. There you go. $74.99. 5.5 meters of fabric in total. 53-inch square. But there's also a pattern for a cushion in there as well. Look. That's how you make your quilt, and that's how you make your cushion. Oh, actually, let me see how much fabric you need. Oh, it hasn't put. What does digitally printed? Oh, have I mentioned it? I haven't mentioned it today. Not today. I've not mentioned it today. But anyway, digitally printed, right. So what it means is when you get your white fabric normally and they put dye on it to make the print and everything, make the pattern on it, digitally printed means they take a photograph and they almost like put the photograph. Oh, you know, if you develop a photograph, how do you do it? Is it lasered? I don't know, but it's yeah, like a laser print rather than an ink print. That's what it'd be. It's usually more expensive. Digitally printed fabric's usually more expensive. But you're seeing more and more of it now. Also, the difference you'll see on a digitally printed fabric, you know, if you see a fabric like this, right, on the other side, you'll see like a muted version of it, right? On a digitally printed fabric, it's just white on the other side. You won't see it through. Right, okay, that's that one. Right, we're going to go for a break now. Yeah, it's time. Look at the time, Christopher. Here we go. Amanda's up. We're going to be doing a really lovely lever arch file cover. We'll see you back here in 4 from now.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in for Manager Specials starting this Monday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Amanda's back. Amanda, you all right?
Well,
How are we going to cope this hour then?
hopefully I'm fully functioning. but-
Fully functioning. I went out in the break, not this break, the last break, and she was standing outside wafting herself in the car park. Anyway, different project now. This is a project planner. And have a look at this then. So you've only seen the front of it so far because Christopher only took a picture of the front like that. But actually, you see, it's lovely, but the most interesting bit is inside, because look. So you've got like a pocket for like papers and everything there, little pocket here, more pockets here, big pocket there, room for an A5 pad there, more, loads going on. You don't get the A4 file, the full scap file, but you get everything else to do this. So, what we've got, which one are you putting in? For that one, the sewing one. So you get the instructions, you get the magnetic clasp, you get a metre of your slate fabric there, and here's all of your, every bit, you don't need anything else, do you? It's all on here, isn't it? You're looking very shocked.
Optionally, your fleece and
Oh,
your
yes.
interlacing, but no.
So you don't, we'll talk about that in a second, right? So fabric-wise, you don't need anything else at all. It's all on here. You've got labels you can put on if you want to put labels on. You've got all sorts on there. Everything that you need is there. So that's, oh, there's no graphics. £32.99, £32.99 for a panel, a metre of fabric plus your instructions. Beautiful. Now, you don't need to put any interfacing in it, but interfacing or wadding, but we'll talk about that in a minute. We've also got this version, which is the one, the one you're going to see Amanda working on here. So, you've got the instructions, you've got the magnetic clasp, you've got a metre of, oh, it's a bit dusty, that one. Apple is that one. And then, lovely pan, look at this one. So you don't want to do sewing, you just want it to be pretty. There's that one as well there. Beautiful. £32.99. £32.99. Right, so you don't need any interfacing in it, but if you want to make it slightly squidgy, then you can put some H640 in it, which we'll discuss in a minute. So here's your H640. Now this comes, now let's actually see which one we've got. You only need half a metre anyway. This one that's cut off the roll for you, so you can have as much as you want, but that you only need half a metre, don't you, for this project?
Yes, you do, yeah.
Only need half a metre for the project, £5.99. But it's optional. You don't have to put it in if you don't want to. The other thing is optional, is the iron-on interfacing. It's only a lightweight iron-on interfacing. The would-be Julia Roberts is here. It's not Julia Roberts, no. £2.99. Right, now the other thing I'm just going to show you very quickly, because it always sells out every time we bring it on air. And it's in a different packaging now. So on the website, it's in the old packaging. This is the new packaging. This is your double-sided transparent adhesive tape, 5/16 of an inch. Disappears when you wash. £6.99. You get 10 yeah, everybody comes in for this. Whenever we have this on air, everybody comes in and gets this. Wash-away tape is perfect for quilting, hemming, binding, and hold trims and appliques in place while stitching without gumming the needle. You can show, like, this is the old packaging. Right, actually, you might get that one. You might get that one because that means that one's still in the warehouse. But this is the new version. It's exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Just this is recyclable. This is recyclable. And every time we bring it on air, it sells out because if you're putting in zips, Baffa uses it by the gallon, doesn't she, all the time. Lots and lots of designers use it all the time. So when we get it in, we show it to you. Amanda's going to use it a little bit today. It doesn't gum up your needle. You can sew over it. It doesn't gum up your needle. £6.99 for 10 metres. Right. So I'm not going to talk about anything else for the time being. We're going to go and make a project cover, please.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Where are you starting then?
On the front cover.
Front cover?
Front cover. This one's really pretty, actually.
It's lovely,
I really
isn't it?
like
Yeah.
the colours on this one. Yes, so to begin with, we're going to create the front cover. So your fleece is optional.
Okay, so what advantage would the fleece have?
I think it just gives it a nice padded...
Has this one got fleece
Yeah,
in?
that one's got fleece. It just gives it a nice padded feel and sort of fills it up. You've not really got any empty space.
Yeah.
Just gives a...
Lovely. And then, have you used interfacing? You haven't used interfacing?
No, when I was trying things out at home, my very first, sort of in my own scrap fabrics, I used interfacing. And it was absolutely fine, but because you've got all those pockets merging at the bottom, it just got quite bulky.
Okay.
So,
but then what about on this side? You were saying in prep today you might have used it
the little window, I think it's beneficial to put the interfacing there just to give it
just
a
in
bit
that
more
one panel there.
But I'll show you, if you did want to put the interfacing in the pockets, I'll show you, sort of to leave a 1/4 inch all the way around. So,
so it doesn't get
you're not getting too bulky in your
Brilliant.
sleeves, yeah.
All right then, so you've made that bit there.
Okay,
Is that
so
straightforward?
That's really straightforward, yeah. So I started off, cut out all the pieces from the panel. Yeah. And your front cover is all in one piece, and I just literally applied the H640 to the back.
Oh, okay. So that's all in one piece.
That's just in one piece, yeah.
Oh, you haven't taken the stitches?
No piece.
That's clever.
Yeah. But to make it look as though it's been pieced, once I'd ironed the H640 on, I just stitched sort of in the faux ditch, I suppose, just to create those lines. So you've got your spine.
So it looks like you've quilted.
Yeah. And then you've got this project planner label. Again, that's optional. There are lots of different shape labels on the panels. So if I think there are some oval ones, some rectangular ones, you could write on, you know, whatever. You know, sort of.
So did you sew that on after you put the H640 on?
Again, just so that you got that sort of embossed look.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
if I bring that iron over, I'll just
Oh,
show
you did need it.
yeah, I couldn't think what I'd... So here's your label, and just to get a nice neat finish on there, all that I did was just, you can see sort of your printed lines, so just turn it in.
So you've got no interfacing or anything like that on it?
No interfacing on this one, no. Just turn it in and press the seams down.
Christine loves the sewing one, but she also thinks the flower one's lovely for spring.
Yeah, initially I thought, I'm just trying to get myself organised this year, and I thought that would be ideal for putting all my take-in sheet, you know, sort of planning projects.
Yeah.
But then when Lou sent through this cut, I thought, oh, I
nice,
like that one bit more, yeah. So all I've done, I've created just sort of like memory crease lines. I'm just going to turn that corner to meet the corner.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I just think a mitered edge is just that little bit neater.
Well, if you fold the other way, you've got the chance of having a little raw edge sticking out under the stitching, haven't you?
So just a little bit fiddly, but I think it's worth.
Message on the bottom. Hi, John and Amanda. Can you tell me if the folder instructions are on their own, and do they have the M measurements in them?
They do, yes.
Oh, they do. But are they on their own? I didn't think this one was on its own. Oh, sorry, that was my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, the instructions are on there. We'll do those now for you. Sorry. I thought for some reason... Oh, I'm getting my days muddled up. It was yesterday. It was yesterday's thing that didn't have patterns on their own, wasn't it? £9.99. Sorry, well done, whoever just asked that question, doing my job for me and Kerry's. Because quite controversially, she normally does the pattern first. £9.99. She's looking forward to a Spanish Sunday lunch, that's what it is.
Oh, what's a Spanish Sunday lunch?
Well, it's good because she's married into a Spanish family.
Right.
Oh, and Irish. Oh, Spanish-Irish mix. They don't live there, though. They live here, do they? Oh, so do you get lots of Spanish holidays and Irish holidays then? Lovely. Whereabouts in Ireland? Oh, okay. She doesn't like Ireland. So she doesn't like Ireland. But she wants to go on holiday to hot countries. She doesn't want to go to the wet country front. Marbella. Oh, Marbs. No carbs in Marbs then.
We're off to Ireland in May.
Oh, are you? It's going to rain.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Whereabouts are you going?
Well, we're only going for a long weekend. I'm going on a hot date with Bruce Springsteen in Dublin.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, it was my birthday present.
Just you and him?
Well, no, about...
What's Barry? Oh, no, because Barry came round mine that weekend.
Yeah, just a long weekend. I think it's... Oh, is it Croke? Somewhere or other? Some stadium, some... But yeah.
But in Dublin, just outside Dublin.
Across concert and back, yeah. But I do like Ireland.
Oh, and Dublin's gorgeous.
Yes.
I did 2 films in Dublin, and I actually lived on Temple Bar for one of them, and it's just noisy, but absolutely adorable.
What films did you do in Ireland?
I did War of the Buttons, and I did Butcher's Boy.
Right. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? We went further down. We went to Southern Ireland.
Oh no, hang on. Butcher's Boy wasn't Dublin. Butcher's Boy was Cork. So hang on. What was, I can't remember what it was. It'll come to me. Oh no, it's beautiful. All around, if you get chance, go to Cork and then go to Skibbereen and Baltimore and all around the coast there. It's absolutely stunning. Ballydehob. My friend Patricia, who was David Suchet's makeup artist, she moved to Ballydehob.
Yeah. Right, now hopefully, I always keep my...
Okay, so you've used the double-sided tape around the edge.
I've used the double-sided tape. I'll stick it onto this one. I know it's
Going to
not-
sell out the double-sided tape.
But depending on what label you've picked...
You need a Sandra Santangle pokey tool. Gets that stuff off really, really easy. It's a really little sharp tool.
Right.
I don't know if we've got any on the website. I think it's only when she's in, but...
We'll have to have a look at that.
Yeah. Oh, yours got it off straight away.
Mine, I keep it loose in my bag so it gets covered in fluff and it's not particularly sticky.
Okay.
But
That's a good advert for it then, isn't it?
If you keep it in the proper package.
Yes.
Look after your stuff. So you just position that. I just did this by eye, to be honest. I just put it, you know, sort of centrally in that top panel. And once that's down, just a 1/8 straight stitch. I'll lengthen my stitch to 3.5 and just top stitched around. But you could do a satin stitch. You could do some fancy.
And as we say, if you stitch through the machine, it's not going to make your needle gunky, is it?
No, I do love this wash away tape. It is really good. So pop your label on, and then all we need to do on the front is to add the female part of the magnetic clasp. Measurements are on there.
It's the first thing you see, I think.
Basically it's 1.25 inches in,
and 5
just centrally
3/4 down.
But centrally
just put it
within that panel.
thing,
and that is all that you need to do to
put the outside cover.
Yeah, so
Brilliant.
you can start now on the
you're whizzing
inside.
along.
The few more steps to the inside. Oh, beg your pardon.
Oh, hang on, we've forgotten something.
I'll talk about this now, but you can make this at any stage. So you've got 2 pieces for the tab fastener that comes around onto the front.
Okay. Kerry's had a funny message. Hang on. She's had a message. I don't know what it is. She's giggling. Oh, Kerry's dad's watching.
Yeah.
Going, oh, it's official now. She's getting married to I don't even know. Oh, no, he's got a funny name, your boyfriend, doesn't he? It's not funny. It's just funny for Reddit, isn't it? It's very popular in Spain. Iglesias. Like Julio Iglesias.
Yeah.
Oh, and Enrique. Oh, so Kerry's dad now thinks it's official that she's getting married, even though I've announced it on telly and the boyfriend hasn't actually asked her.
Right, so...
Right, sorry.
No, it's okay. So I used the green, just thinking it would all, you know,
Yeah,
sort of continuous on the front, whichever. So on the back, you want to mark again 1.25 in, and then just centrally, just fold it, to be honest.
Oh, Christine, you missed the conversation earlier. Christine said, Love Island, Scotland. Couldn't be going anywhere hot, not with a menopausal woman. Get on the HRT, Christine. It's a life changer. I love a hot holiday, mate. I mean, I love going to Ireland, Scotland, but I did that with work, you know what I mean? But I love a hot holiday.
Yeah. We used to have holidays mainly sort of in Greece and Turkey. Yeah. And it would just be get up to the beach.
Oh, yeah.
It went dark.
Yeah.
Back home for a sleep and then out through the night.
Yeah.
But not anymore.
No,
I couldn't.
Those days are well and truly gone.
So 1.25 in from the edge and then centrally, and you would just position your the male part of the snap.
Yeah.
Just on, you know, sort of X marks the spot.
Lovely.
Once that's together, you then, I'll quickly whiz round with the machine. So you're just going to pin your pieces together. She says, if she could see.
Okay, the graphics now are the one Amanda's doing, the floral one. What have we called it? Floral. Well, you never know with the people upstairs, do you, Kerry? I know. I say that because Kerry is one of those people. So when you hear us moaning about, well, I wouldn't call it that, I wouldn't do that, it's Kerry. Kerry or Jess we're talking about. Right, this is one of Jess's.
I'm just going to mark the seam lines on just so that I can see where I'm going to pivot.
Yeah.
Seam allowance is all the way through 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Just mark there. And there. So we're going to take it to the machine and we're going to stitch all around those 3 edges. We're going to leave this edge open,
Yeah.
just so that we can turn it through.
Lovely. That machine automatically goes to 1.8.
It does, yeah, which is a bit short for my
Well, that was pretty short when you're going through 8/6
fleece as well. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you probably at home would be better off swapping if you've got one to walking foot.
Oh, okay.
But hopefully it'll be.
Well, that machine comes with a walking foot, so
Yeah.
you'll have one if you're on that machine.
Actually,
The 680 then.
yeah, it's doing fine actually with the ordinary foot on. And then when you get to those crosshairs, just pivot, lift the presser foot and pivot.
Well, you're wishing your life away. Kerry said, buy this now and do it with your kids over the Easter holidays. Easter's not till March, is it?
So once it's sewn round, what you can do is just trim off any excess just to make turning through that little bit easier. I quite like pinking shears to get in nice and close. Turn that through and then just top stitch at about 1/8 inch all the way around the edge, and then that can just be set to one side until we finish the inside of the
Chris thinks it'd be good for like when you rip a recipe out of a magazine and just put 2 holes in it and file it away in there. Yeah.
I've seen as well sheets, you know, sort of if you like dressmaking, where you've got your croquis and then your measurements. And so that you can.
Well, yeah, we would keep if we were working on a film.
Yeah.
We'd keep all the actors' measurements in something like this, but it would just be a straightforward folder, not a nice quilted one.
Yeah. Right. So that's the front done for the time being. Let's bring these bits over. So what we're going to do now is start work on the pockets.
Right.
So you'll cut all of your pieces out. So they'll look like that. If you are going to interface them, I would suggest either only interfacing one
side.
half.
And would you go right up to the fold with the interfacing?
I probably would.
But would you take it right the way to the edge as well?
I would leave it 1/4 inch clear.
Yeah.
And
Where
to
the
be honest,
seams
I mean, you could put it all, you know, sort of across the whole surface, just leaving 1/4 inch free all the way around.
Yeah. So you wouldn't just do what? You wouldn't just do half.
You could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But
You're
doesn't
saying do the
actually
whole
get,
thing.
Yeah, it doesn't actually get that bulk in the middle. It's just around the seams that it can become a little bit tricky.
Okay, lovely.
So you're going to press each pocket in half. So you'll have 2 of the same size and same colour. Another 2 in the pattern print. And then just 1 in the larger size. So we'll just quickly top stitch this one. I'll try and gauge where the foot's going to drop with. You don't need to back stitch because it's all the edges are going to be enclosed in the seams. Okay, so there are pockets prepared.
Right.
Now you need to. Would you mind just opening that one?
I can pass it over to you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks. So you've got sort of the the option now to play around.
Okay, just move it to your right a tiny bit. That's it, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, so on the left inside, what I've done, I've created 3 small pockets, left this one large, and then it's been attached to the slanted pockets.
Yeah.
You can make these whatever size you want to. So, for instance, on the back, if I bring that one in,
Yeah.
I've just done 2 pockets.
Right.
But if you'd got, I mean, you've got pen holders anyway.
Yeah.
But if you've got, you know, sort of...
Yeah, but you might be doing, using it for crayons and things like that,
Yes,
mightn't
if
you?
you're
Something
using
like
it
that,
for
yeah.
college or something, yeah. You might want to create, you know, sort of smaller
Yes.
pockets. So at this stage, this is the time now to decide how you want to plan out your pockets. So we'll go with my original idea of just 3 pockets. Now I've used the friction pen. The stitching is going to cover it,
Yeah.
but the friction pen never ever comes out, so you do sort of run the risk, I suppose, of it reappearing in the future. So you're going to take your middle pocket. These ones are going to, no, beg your pardon, that's the back one.
Yeah.
This one is going to sit like this. So we want to stitch those before we carry on add any more pockets. So just a couple of pins. And you're just wanting to keep all of your raw edges aligned.
Okay, so if you're doing it for sewing, you could do like the width of your machine needle packets. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
Slide
so
machine
everything
needle
stays nice, yeah. And we're going to top stitch as neatly, as closely as possible to the edge.
Right.
So our actual, let me bring one in that I've done. Our end seam allowance is still only 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
So
Yeah,
you
you're
want
not
to
gonna
try and
see any
keep it quite close to the edge.
Lovely.
And no need to backstitch again either, you can just...
Uh-huh. Lovely the colourway of that floral one.
It is lovely, isn't it? It would be nice if you were a gardener, you know, sort of planning your borders and...
You could make packets of seeds, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, to seed packet size pockets, yeah.
Yeah. Not if you've got a courtyard garden. I suppose you put seeds, still put seeds in pots though, wouldn't you, on your yeah, it's got containers.
Sorry, I think this thread is not...
Oh. Right, while you're rethreading, I'll just go through the 2 bundles. Which one have you got in now? You've got the floral one in. So the floral is the one Amanda's doing. So you get 1 metre of your apple. You get your snap. You get your instructions. And you get your panel. Now, did you say the instructions also have the sizes of the panels that you've got to cut out?
So if you're working from stash fabrics, you can use your own.
Brilliant.
All the measurements are there for you.
Anyway, there's all your pieces there, label there. All the spare space has been used up by labels and everything like that. Pockets there, more labels down here. Coordinating fabric across the bottom. £32.99. We'll get you all of that. You don't actually need any interface or anything, but if you wanted to, you could put H640 or a bit of lightweight interfacing into the pockets. So that's the first one. Then we have the sewing one, which has got the instructions. It's got your metre of slate. You've got your magnetic clasp. Then you've got this one here, which is all to do with sewing. Oh, come on, John. It's live, this one. There you go. Beautiful. Which is the most popular, Kerry? Floral one at the moment, but there's a lot in baskets for the sewing one.
So I'm just going to sew now to separate the pockets.
Yeah.
I've increased the stitch length. I've got it on 3, but
Yeah.
I think at home I use 3.5. And you do want to back stitch at the ends of these just so that they're nice and secure.
You don't want it unravelling. Kerry's thinking of going to a sewing class. She might make this to take to a sewing class with her.
Yeah.
Chris doesn't need to because he says he's too good at sewing. He would be too good if he did it, he said. Must be lovely being modest.
We always wait for the foot to come up and it doesn't. So that's our first set of pockets created there. So this one is going to sit on top of the slanted pocket. Now you can, I should have said, you can reverse this if you wanted that to be on the back.
Right.
You've got an identical, sort of mirror image.
Right.
So you could turn it
yeah.
around if you preferred that to be at the back of the folder and the pad to be at the front.
Yeah.
You can really, sort of tweak
Lovely.
it to suit.
Yeah.
So these two right sides together, and we're just going to sew at 1/4 inch along the slant and across that short top.
Oh, okay.
Just to create...
Not down the sides?
Not down the sides,
Okay.
no. Because that's going to be, sort of our 1/4 inch seam allowance that we need to be inside
Oh, yeah, of course.
the main seam. And again, if you want to just mark on your pivot point.
Yeah, the thing about pivot points is, and no matter how experienced you are, when it's under the machine, the pivot point always looks, it should be in a different place where it is, doesn't it? You think, oh, I'm going too far, I'm going too far.
Yeah.
But actually, most of the time, you're not going enough, are you?
And then if you do, even if you've marked it and you find that you're missing it, you can always shorten your stitch length just to take, that tiny little stitch perhaps that you need just to... And this one, to be honest, I didn't back stitch because, again, both sides are going to be encased in the actual...
I think I back stitch as habit, because when you're dressmaking, all you do is every single seam you back, so I automatically do it.
Yeah. So 1/4 inch again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this machine likes this thread.
Oh.
So needle down and then just pivot and carry on to the edge. Okay. So we can just snip off that corner just to make it easier to turn. I'll just quickly press it. Yeah, it's just skipping stitches. I think I've perhaps picked a dodgy thread, yeah. Oh well. Now, what I did at home, if you've got one, I never thought to ask, I'll do it with my fingernail for now, but if you've got a clapper, you can get that on the top and get a real crisp.
It used to be on the shelf behind me. The way it's gone. Don't worry, but yeah.
But yeah, if you've got that, you could press it open across your clapper and get it right up into that corner and get a nice crisp edge.
Or a clover on the roller, seam press.
Yes, yeah. Now I've got a little, where that skip stitch is, it's right on that pivot point, which is a pain. And then you'll just press.
Christopher's just asking, why is it called a clapper? I presume it's because the noise, I don't know, the noise makes when you...
Clap it down, I don't know.
Don't know. Anyone know? Anyone know why it's called a clapper?
Okay, so yours will be neater than mine, but as I say, I've just got some skip stitches there. And again, we're just going to top stitch 1/8 away from that raw edge. So back up to a 3.5.
Oh, here we go. It's called the clapper because... There you go, the noise of placing it. Make the noise of a clap. Thank you. Available for bar mitzvahs, pantomime and weddings. No, you don't have a comedian at a wedding, do you? Floral graphics back in now. Loads in baskets. You need to check out, check out, check out.
Where's that one? That's not too bad, actually. It seems
Oh.
to be stitched. Yeah.
Got the stitching or
Yeah,
your sewing?
Yes, top stitch 1/8 of an inch away.
Yeah.
And they're going to be positioned. Now, it's up to you if you want to stitch these down at this point or if you want to add that little pocket. So if I just grab... Now, I've not prepared this one because I'd already sort of stuck
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
but it's
yeah.
exactly
Don't worry,
the
because it's the same technique.
as we did with the label on the front. You'll just turn under a 1/4 inch and another 1/4 inch, top stitch that for your hem, and then just turn in the sides and the bottom.
Stitch on.
Pop some tape on if you want to, and then just top stitch it 1/8 away.
Perfect.
Once that's on, then just bring all of your raw edges together, and you're going to just run another basting stitch just to hold everything together so that it doesn't shift when we're putting it together. So I would go from the top all the way around and all the way up to the top. So at that stage then you've got this. Got your little pocket at the top, a large pocket there, and the 3 smaller, or however you've decided to plan it. Now, if I was doing this again, I would probably interface that bigger piece.
Oh, okay.
Just because it's supporting
of course.
a lot of
Depends
fabric.
what you're putting in the pockets, suppose. If you put heavy things in the pockets, then definitely.
But again, if I was doing that, I would leave it a 1/4 inch clear, just so that it doesn't make it too tricky to sew the whole thing up. So that's left side pocket completed. We'll pop that to one side. And what we're going to do now is very similar on the right-hand pocket. Now I think just did 2. Actually, easiest way to do it rather than measuring.
Yeah, fold it
If you're going to go, if you're going to go just with 2 pockets, just halve it and then draw your line. So exactly the same as we did before, stitch along the bottom and the side edges, stitch with a nice 3.5, just slightly more, sort of a prettier stitch, and then don't forget to back stitch at that point just to strengthen it. Once that one's done, beg your pardon, I've used the wrong...
That one.
It's that one, the smaller one. Once that one's done, then it can be placed. Now, if you wanted to have this in 2 pockets, I think what you could do you could at this stage sew those 2, and then once it's on there, you could then sew that middle one.
All in one.
So you've got 2 and 4.
Yeah.
But you could, sort of, it's really flexible.
Well, it's your folder, isn't it? You decide what you want.
Yeah. So that's that pocket section constructed. Oops. So that would be there. And now what we need to do is to make this the back piece with the slot that will fit in an A5 size pad, which I hadn't got.
No.
And I've butchered an envelope. So that just then sits in there nicely.
Yeah.
And you can still access your pockets.
Yeah.
And then your pen holders. Okay. So we'll start that one.
What I've got that size is one of those it's like a cardboard behind and then like big post-it notes. So you make, and then you can take it off and stick it somewhere.
Yeah.
That's what I'd use that mine for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So this one I have actually gone ahead and interfaced the back.
Right.
I do think it's better with a little bit of interfacing on. So there's your back. Shall I bring that one back in so you can see what I'm... We're just going to make this little window now.
Yeah.
So you've got two, I don't know how I've labelled them on the panel, window-facing slot things.
You've called them... no, not right.
Yeah,
Well, it says right main pocket facing.
Yeah, well, that's what I've called, yeah, right mate and pocket facing.
Yeah, A and B, yeah.
Okey-doke.
I think that's all you've called them.
So two pieces exactly the same. On one piece, we're going to draw the outer line is the actual opening. And the inner line with the two little V marks at either end are going to be our cutting line.
Okay.
So we're just going to find the centre of that and the centre of that piece. I'll mark it, and it's just a bit tricky, isn't it, to see? And we just, I think 1 1/4 inches down from the top, but so the pattern does, but you want the top of that to sit against that line, and I just put mine centrally on there, pin it down. How are we doing on time?
You're all right.
Okay, and we're going to stitch all around just that outer rectangle.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to leave it at 2.5 or thereabouts. Oh, she says, turn it the wrong way.
What's he doing?
It won't go from, it's just going up but not down. Shall I just do? Oh, there we go, it's gone back to 1 now. Sorry. But what I am going to do, when I'm about, I don't know, 1/2 inch or so away from the end, I'm going to reduce my stitch length probably down to 1.5, just so that I can be sure I'm getting a real accurate corner. And because we're going to be snipping up to it so that it's nice close stitches, it's not going to sort of splay apart. And actually, I'm going to start stitching at that 1.5 inch away rather than risk having stitches in the corner. So just try and get your needle onto that line and keep it on the line. So just pause at that first mark and then just reduce down to 1.5 and then just go nice and steady to the corner, pivot, and then when you hit the other mark you can pop the stitch length back up. And then reduce it down again. And at this stage now just back stitch. Okay, so hopefully that's showing up. We've got a stitch all the way around the edge and then the two little V's and the straight line are unstitched and we're going to cut on them now.
Okay.
So, on the easiest way to do that.
Ooh. Don't go racing off the edge now.
Just start it off in the middle with your rotary cutter and then hopefully these, and then just snip up to but not into those stitches.
Yeah.
Okay, and then at this point I just like to, with my fingernail, just crease. It just makes it easier to turn.
So the interfacing's only on the back, it's not on the bit you're turning through. Have you got it on the bit you're turning through as well?
That second piece now is just going to be that's going to create sort of the facing. So
Yeah.
this is the piece that we've just added.
Oh, hang on, there you go. Yeah.
And then this piece will just
Yeah.
create that back facing so it looks pretty. So we'll turn that through. Now you'll spend a lot longer than me, you know, sort of pressing this and getting it nice and flat, but actually let's do it from this side. Just give that a press.
Yeah.
Oh, I've rolled up the iron is a bit too hot, but anyway, there.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely.
You'll make that much better.
Yeah, that's rubbish.
Yeah. Thanks. And then we're going to top stitch. If I bring this one in,
Yeah.
we're going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch away, so that's all nice and neat.
Okay.
Once we've done that, we're going to turn it back around, and then we're going to place right sides facing the facing piece to that little sort of window opening facing that we've just attached. And what we're going to do, we're just going to stitch down this side, and across the top.
Right.
We want the bottom to stay open.
Okay.
So so we shall stitch there
Yeah.
and there, but this piece obviously needs to be
Oh, of
loose
course,
to be able
yes,
to get
yes,
the,
yes,
the
yes,
cardboard
of course,
back of the pad. So to do that, you just need to, if I start from this edge, just tuck that out of the way and make sure that you're only sewing the facing and not the floral,
Yeah.
you know, sort of backing piece. And then when we turn, again, just make sure that that's tucked out of the way.
Yeah. Got a message. Hi, Don and Amanda, this is beautiful. Thank you so much for clear instructions. Please could you tell me the name of the floral fabrics? Sally, it's been designed by Lou, our graphic designer. So it won't have a name. It won't be a particular fabric, I'm afraid. Just one of Lou, our graphic designer's creations.
It is pretty though, isn't it?
It's lovely, no, it's beautiful.
So we've stitched, actually it's probably easier to see on this one. So we've just stitched side, top and side. That piece is still open, and
Right.
that is where the pad will slide into.
Yeah.
So the cardboard bit of your pad will be at the back. Okay. So we've got now the left and the right. Sorry, these pieces. You've got 2 small pieces, right sides together, 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, turn them right sides out, and then centre the seam and press, and then fold in half. I don't know if I can reach in there and show you. But yeah, the seam sits in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're just literally basted on top centre, and I think that one's about 3 inches down. But again, all your measurements
Are they both for pens then?
They are, yes. So just perhaps check. I mean, there's plenty. Don't forget that's going to be a 1/4 of an inch seam, so that will take the smaller. There's plenty of room for a friction pen, but if you've got a super chunky pen or even a skinny one, just check your positioning. Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's that and that done. At this stage now, we move on to the plain fabric. And all we need to do is just, it's going to sit like this.
Oh, okay.
But to get it that stage, we're just going to sew just down 1/4 of an inch, just down one side. How are we doing on time?
You're all right. A couple of more minutes, that's all.
So I'll just pin. Okay, so just one straight seam all the way down at 1/4 of an inch. And we're going to, I've got some skip stitches there again. I think it's just the thread.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So I've not included this in the instructions, but if you wanted to, so I'm just going to press across so that that seam allowance is sitting underneath the plain fabric. You could understitch at 1/8 just to keep that neat and tidy, but it is, you know, sort of completely, or you could even top stitch.
Yeah.
It's entirely your choice. But you're just going to bring that across. I would press that properly, but I'm just conscious
don't worry about
of time. And then you just pin the remaining 3 edges, baste those at 1/8.
Right.
So you've got a complete sort of unit. We'll do the same, or that would be done the same like that. And then we are going to, actually I should have laid this down first. The lining piece goes down. These all basted nice and neat, not sort of scraggy like mine. One on the right hand side and one on the left hand side. Baste those so that is all sort of contained. And you've then got your proper, your slot pockets to put the folder in. So that's all contained. And then, where's my... So at that stage, there are measurements in the pattern.
Of course, yeah.
But you want basically to attach... hang on, that's it. So that will be... trying to think now.
It's inside the bottom seam.
So these are going to be... I'm just trying to think... it'll be that way once. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out which side I was when I'm turned.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
So it's
oh, it is on the back one.
Yeah, it's in the back
It was,
one.
I thought it was on there. But
just
yeah,
goes in
that
there
one
that way.
will be just attached in there between the
Yeah.
layers.
Hang on though, you need to do it on.
I can't remember without looking at the picture.
Don't worry.
How I did it.
It'll have gone in the seam, but it'll have gone. Do you have to bag this out?
Yeah.
Hang on, let's have a look.
No, that'll be it. It'll be bagged in between there.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
there. Yeah. I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just in there. And then you're just going to sew 1/4 of an inch all the way around, leave about 6 inches unstitched at the bottom,
Yeah.
turn it through, slip stitch it shut, and then to get it into your folder, it's best if you just sort of bend the folder.
Yeah.
But it does slide in.
Your zebra pattern on
So, yeah. It slides in nicely. And then you can just fill it. I say, if you want to put the little labels on, you've got
Yeah.
You can
But do that
personalise
right
it.
at the beginning
Yeah.
at the little labels
Yeah.
and everything. Fantastic,
Okay.
brilliant. Okay, let's just do a quick roundup then. So which one have you got in at the moment? Floral. So you get 1 metre of the fabric, you get the magnetic clasp, you get the instructions, and you get this huge panel with all the fabric on it you need. There you go. Oop. All your fabric you need, $32.99. We also have it in the sewing fabric. There's your slate grey. Instructions. Floral one's still the most popular. And then here's your sewing, all your sewing fabric. All on there. $32.99. Now, what you might need is you might need to make 640. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'll do that in a minute. You might need to make 640, which is here. $5.99. You only need half a metre. You only need half a metre. When we do it separately, because you always have, you might already have that in your stash, or you might not even want it in the bundle, because you can do it without. You might need some of this lightweight iron-on interfacing with where you've got the hole, the kind of letterbox for the pad. $2.99. We've got patterns on their own. Oh. $9.99. There it is. So you can make it with your own fabric. But don't worry, all the measurements are in there of the pieces you need to cut and how much fabric you need. It's not that you need, it won't say just cut out the panel like some of them do. So, when are you next? Do you know?
I think it's the last weekend. Oh, it's birthday week at the end of Feb.
Yeah, that's right.
I think the 25th, I want to
Yeah, that's that last sort of week
Yeah,
of February, yeah.
yeah.
Perfect. And I hope you get home safe. Oh, Barry's here, you can drive.
Yeah,
home.
I'll
That's
say I'll
fine,
just-
you can just sleep. Don't go anywhere though. I'll see you back here with overlockers for every price range. Don't go anywhere, see you in 4 minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in for Manager Special starting this Monday on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Right, now Hayley's had an idea, Hayley, our boss, had an idea where we wouldn't normally mix brands, but what she said was, John, I want you to show overlockers for every price point, you see. So we're going to start on this table here with your affordable ones, and then we're going to come over here to your more expensive ones, more luxurious ones. But they all do the same job. They're all... I'm just confusing Christopher and Valentine. So I'm staying here now, don't worry. So I've got all the notes and everything like that, because obviously I'm not an expert on all of them. I'm an expert on the Elna air thread, obviously, because that's the one I've got, you see. But all the others, I'm not expert on them. So I've got Kerry to print up all the notes and everything, so I can give you all the proper information about every single machine. So I'm, excuse me, going to start off with the Britannia 4DR, which will be that one over there, I think, is it? Can I see that one there? Here we go. So now this was brought to you from George from Franklin's. So if you want to watch his demo on it, or his information on it, when the graphics come in, we'll be able to tell you when he was on. So £359. No, it was only last week. He was only in last week. Can't be 14th to 3rd, because that was last week. And that wasn't last week. 12th of this month, right? 12th this month. So now I need to tell you something. If you go back, the way you can go and watch these shows is... oh, no, that will have just dropped off, so you'll need to go to YouTube to do that. Go to YouTube, put Sewing Street, put the date in. On that day, they overran hugely. And it says that George was on at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. He actually doesn't come on till about 10:30. So don't go to the 10 o'clock hour and think, oh, he's not here. John said he was here. You have to go right the way through until about halfway or 40 minutes into the hour. Then he comes on and he shows you how to thread the machines and everything like that. So that's where you need to go and watch George, right? So now this machine should be £359 on a 3-way split pay. But look, I don't know why you're doing this. Is this the price George had it at? Does it say on your sheet? You can see on your Oh, you see, I don't know how they can do that. But anyway, it's £299. So your split pay is £99.99. Oh no, not even 99. 66 a month, right? So you could today. Right. First of all, let's just talk about split pay. When I was younger, my mum and dad used to say, we don't do things on tick. If you can't afford it, we'll save up for it. We don't do tick, right? Times have changed now, haven't they? Times have absolutely changed, and we all live on credit these days. So that's the first thing. Secondly, we take the brunt of this because we charge you no interest whatsoever. So, like, for instance, for this example, you'll pay £99.60, whatever it was today. Then you don't have to pay another £99.66 till next month, and then another £99.66 the following month. You've paid for it over the 3 months, right? However, we haven't got the money from you, you know what I mean? So in theory, if we were in a normal shop saying, we'll take the £300 from you now, it would go straight into our bank account, but it won't. Only 9. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't cost us, but it's a kind of... you don't have a credit check or anything like that. Don't do a credit check. The other thing I always say is, if you did put that on your credit card, say you put that and you go, I'm going to put the £299 on my credit card, going to pay it off at the end of the month. Then your boiler breaks down, or then you need new tyres, or then something happens, or like me, the kitchen ceiling falls in because the shower upstairs was broken and all the water came through and everything, right? Then it's on your credit card. You don't pay it off at that month. If you paid your credit card, £99 a month, you're not going to have paid this off by the end of 3 months because the interest you've accrued, and isn't it something like 25.4 APR or something at the moment? It's big. It's high at the moment. So that's one thing. The other thing about our split pay is we don't charge you for the joy of using it, right? Other places, you can buy something for £299 and they'll go, oh, it's split pay, but we add on £5 or £10 for the joy of doing split pay. And the more expensive the item becomes, right? So this might not be one of the higher end items, but the higher, if you go for one of the Jukies or something like that, the higher the price of the item, the bigger the fee they charge you. I'm just saying, we don't do any of that whatsoever. We literally take the price, right? We take the price and we divide it by 3, 4, or 5, whatever the split pay is. We don't add any sort of interest to it at all. Also, the other thing is like Kerry's just said, during the day, there's only one P&P from midnight to midnight. No matter what you buy, you could buy everything that's on the show, everything that's on the website, and it would still only be £3.95 post and packaging for the whole day, as long as you do it between midnight last night and midnight tonight. Now, that even includes, like for instance, the Juki and the Elna, and the Husqvarna, I think, we don't keep them here, do we? No, we don't keep them here. They're in their warehouses. I'll talk about Elna because I know about Elna, right? So in Stockport, we have got so many machines allocated, and they're all in the warehouse. It says Sewing Street, do not touch. They're all Sewing Street ones. So when you buy one from us, we then email Elna at midnight tonight. Oh, yes, it's Monday tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, they'll come into the office. I'll see the email going, Cat in Redditch bought this sewing machine or overlocker today. They will then send it to you. They're very quick, Elna, and Juki are really quick. They'll be out within days of thing. But even though they're coming from them, and the weight of the machine, it's still $3.95. Even if you bought the early bird from me and you bought a cushion or something like that from me, that comes from us, that comes from the supplier, still only one P&P of £3.95 a day. So before we start anything, we're on a bonus, right? So now let's go back to the Britannia Overlocker. This overlocker is £299. I shall tell you about it from my notes. And this is what they say about Britannia. Take your sewing skills to the next level with the Britannia 4DR Overlocker machine with easy threading, auto tension release, and up to 1,300 stitches a minute. You'll breeze through your projects quickly and efficiently. Plus, the included 4DR accessory set has everything you need conveniently stored in one box. Up to 1,300 stitches a minute, easy threading and auto tension release, and comprehensive accessory for all your needs. Oh, is that set? Well, that's... Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm a bit confused now then. Right, okay. Oh, no, I haven't finished talking. That set there, it is separate. It's at the bottom. It tells you on this piece of paper how much is it separate. So with it, that's it. I'll talk about that accessory. It just says, basically, it comes with, as in it is available. Doesn't come with, it is available. Because it then lists threads and all sorts of things like that. So, for this machine, easily threadable, you've got your gubbins tray here. And then to open now, I couldn't get, let me just turn it my way a little bit so I can get that off. There you go. So there's all your threading. Now, the thing that's brilliant about this machine is look at this. Oh! It's durable, but it's got a free arm. How many overlockers do you know that's got a free arm? Yeah, when you're doing your cuffs, you're doing your trousers or your dance wear and everything like that. So that just slides off. See, durable. Jimmy's telling me to shush now. You haven't even started yet, Jimmy. Telling me to shush. £299. It's a real... Now, look how easy it is. It does come with a manual. It does come with a manual. And if you look in here, you'll see all of the... how easy it is to thread. Oh, you're over there. That's why I'm confused. So it is all in your manual. Now, do you have a Sewing Street slide to go with this one? Do we have nothing? No, okay. £299. So what does it come? I need to know what it comes with then. A cleaning brush. A what? Screwdriver. Tweezers. An Allen key. Machine oil. Thread nets. Thread spool caps. A needle set. An accessory box. And a soft cover. So basically, you'll get a box that looks a bit like that with all of those things in that I just mentioned to you. 2-year warranty as well. Now, it's a manufacturer's warranty, so if you drop it down the stairs and smash it, that's not included. It's if the motor goes wrong or anything like that. What I would do as well at the same time, once you're happy with it, I would get in touch with Franklin's and I would buy a spare blade. It's always good to have a spare blade, because if you're sewing on a Sunday afternoon, say after the show today, you start doing some overlocking and everything, you accidentally go over a pin and you break your blade. If you haven't got you can't use it after that, because it's cut it and it'll damage your fabric, right? So I would always have a spare blade. Now, the more expensive machines come with a spare blade in the bundle, right? In the kit, in the standard kit. But I would automatically buy a spare blade to go with something like this. But £299 comes from a very well-known and trusted brand. Britannia's been around for donkey's years. And it's £299. This is our most affordable of the overlockers. Oh yeah, now, if you love it, we have a 5 foot set to go with it, right? So that's this here. So in here, show this one. Oh, hang on, where are we going for that one? Okay. So what you get in there is you get, look, you get your blind stitch foot, a shearing foot, a bead sequin foot, a piping foot, an elasticator foot. All of that comes in this kit. Now, it actually says on this piece of paper here from Britannia, this kit is £99.95. That's how much you pay for it from Britannia. Kerry's not doing that today. I know. £79.95, and it's still on split pay. And it's still on split pay. Now, you might be thinking, oh, I haven't even got an overlock yet. I don't know if I need those. We will keep these in stock as long as we have them in stock, as it were. You know what I mean? We've got a certain amount allocated to us. So I'm a bit worried that if you wait, we might get it in 2 weeks' time thinking, oh, I'll get those feet that John told me about, you know, and everything like that, the gathering foot and everything. They might not be here. That's all I'm saying is, personally, how much did you take off that machine? Oh, I can tell you, £60. So you've already saved £60. We've taken £20 off this. So I'd say, you know, or what you could do is self-gifting. Buy yourself the overlocker now. Also buy this for yourself, but wrap it up and put it in a cupboard until you need it. And then it's like, oh, I've got the feet, I'll get that. So the feet, the extra feet there, £79.95. Gathering foot, elasticating foot, piping foot, bead sequin foot, blind stitch foot, and the manual, which is that piece of paper, all in that little box there, so you can keep them safe. Got a message on the bottom. I got the 40R last year from Sewing Street. It's great, so easy to thread, and a dream to use. From Robert in Staffordshire. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Do what? I can't hear what Terry's saying. Oh, yeah, proof is in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding. That's worth waiting for. Righto, moving on. Right, okay. Should be $99.95, by the way, that remember. I'll go back and recap. If you want to, when you've looked at all of them, then if you want to ask, come back and see anything about any of them, then please do. Right, now I've got the 664 from Elna. So this here is your 664 from Elna. Right, so the 664 hemming skirts or sewing stretch fabrics seem so difficult to you, not with the Elna 664. And what better friend than the Elna 664, neatly cutting, hemming and sewing in no time at all, avoiding loose threads. It's also there to help you cut and assemble garments too with no fuss. Life is so good. You have technical features, instant rolled hem device, self-threading lower looper, maximum speed of 1,300 stitches per minute, colour-coded threading routes, cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure, snap-on presser feet, and a telescopic thread antenna system. So that's what you get with this. That's your 664. Right, so it does 4-thread, safety 4-thread, a stretch knit, a gathering with a 4-thread, a 3-thread wide, an overlock, a narrow hem, a rolled hem, and a flat lock. All those, so it doesn't just do you one stitch. It just doesn't do one stitch, it does all of those for you. This is Elna's most affordable, £339 on split pay. Oh, now that was supposed to be changed. It's supposed to be on 3-way split pay, this one. It's on 5-way split pay. Now, Hayley said she was going to change everything back to the normal split pay. Right, so look, this is open now. What it meant about the colour coding. Now, which one are you going to go close on this bit here, Christmas? That one. Colour coded, right? You can see here that all of, let me get it in the shot for you. There you go. All of the threads. So you know that the first thread you're following is a blue, then the red, then the yellow, then the green. You know to follow all of those through. Now, don't worry, because you also do get a close-up version in the manual, because when you go to thread the lower looper, that's in there, right? And it tells you exactly where your thread needs to go. So don't panic, it really is very easy. So, let me just tell you, my first overlock that I ever got was a great big industrial one. I bought it from Franklin's. Franklin's, who the Britannia came from. In 1984, right? It was a nightmare. It was lovely when it's working properly, but as soon as anything went wrong, it was a nightmare. And I'd be on the phone going to Franklin's, oh, the machine's broken. They'd say, no, John, you've broken the thread. No, it's definitely broken. So they'd send Steve the mechanic down in the van. He'd get there, go, John, it's just your thread that's broken. I was like, yeah. Couldn't thread this one, couldn't thread it. Anyway, he used to thread it for me. He's still there, he still works at Franklin's after all these years. He's still there. He remembers me as well, being the right old pain at the theatre. Anyway, so it's really, really, when I first saw this, I thought, oh, this is the easiest overlocker to thread at all. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And at £339 and on 0% split pay and 5-way split pay, £67.80. It is fantastic. Show you a slide for this one. There you go. Now, what that is I think that one isn't that the one? Yeah, there you go. So you can just see all the different things about the machine, what it's got and what it hasn't got. It doesn't come with a gubbins tray. You can buy that from Elna, but it doesn't come with a gubbins tray. But all the things it comes with. And then we've also got the list of stitches, I think, haven't we? Okay. No, that's not it. That's the next one. That's the next machine. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No. Don't worry. We've also got a slide with all the stitches it does on, but I sort of read them out. It does the safety 4-thread, the stretch knit, the gathering 4-thread, 3-thread wide, overlocking 3, narrow hem 3, rolled hem 3, and flat lock 3. It's got everything you'd expect from an overlocker. That's right, look. So you've got your differential feed, you've got your clutch, you've got all the different things you need to do. You've got your stitch length on there and everything. Is that for the 664? There you go. Oh, no. That's not the 664. That's the 664 Pro. Don't worry. I'll show you the stitch on the 664 Pro in a second. £339, £67.80, 5-way split pay. These are fantastic if you're just starting off and you don't want to overload the bank balance with all the machines. Right, so that's the 664. Then the one step up is the 664 Pro, which will be this one. Now, the 664 Pro is like the kind of grown-up version of the 664. So, as you can see, same kind of chassis, but on the front here, you can automatically see on the front here that you've got all the stitches it does, right? But if you turn the dial here, it tells you what you need, how many needles you need to have in, because you obviously can do 4 or 3 or 2, and where you need the needles, what tension you need, and everything like that. They are also in the brochure, so don't worry, you don't need to do that. Again, you've got the colour coding here for how you thread it up. And then inside here, you can see again, it's the same way that you thread up your 664, right? But on this one, you see in the leaf there, it's got all the stitches it does, so you can automatically see. So for example, if you look at that and you go, oh, I want to do stitch number 7, right? You then go to the front of the machine, here, Oh, hang on, where are you going? Right there, right? And you put in number 7. There you go. So to get stitch 7, it tells you everything, where you need your tension, what needles you need in, and everything like that. So you can set your machine straight away. Very handy. Now, when it comes to threading this one, it's exactly the same to thread it as the other way. But I need you to come in very close here. Oh, no, where are you going there? Are you able to see it from there? There's a little red button in there. Hang on, you can't see it. You can't see it from that angle. You have to see it from the front. Right, little red button on the front, which is here. Yeah, right. So what you can do is when you're threading this one up, oh, hang on. There you go. Press that button in. Oh, hang on, let me try and do it without blocking your view. You can lift your needles up. Do you see that? So you bring the needles forward, thread them, and then you press the button back in, and the needles go back to where they're supposed to be. Now remember, when you put your needles in, one is meant to be higher than the other. Don't be trying to force them into the same height. One is meant to be higher than the other. Apparently this isn't my price. Hang on a second, though. Go on then. Oh, whoa. Look. This one's 5-way split pay as well. I don't need my sheet for this one. Look, £479, so the split pay is £95 something a month. You don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to. The split pay is just, you can pay it all in one go if you want to, but it's just there to help you spread the cost. Have a look at all the technical features on this machine. So you've got your built-in program of reference panel, which I just told you about, your automatic tension release, your built-in 2-thread converter, your tilting needle clamp, that's what I just showed you, instant rolled hem device, self-threading lower looper, front cover safety system, you've got your pre-tension slider, from a 3 to a 4 to a 2 thread. You've got your colour-coded threading routes. You've got your cutting blade. You've got your adjustable foot pressure. You've got your telescopic thread antennae system. You've got an electronic foot control. You've got the waste tray included. You get the little accessory box and you get the dust cover. Then, what was the other 664 one you had there, Christopher? They're the different stitches you can do. Look, so the pictures are on the front, but you can actually see you've got your safety 4-thread, you've got your stretch knit, your gathering 4-thread, stretch wrapped 3-thread, they're all 4 threads, 3-thread wide, overlock 3, narrow hem 3. You can do a rolled hem with 3 or 2. You can do overcasting with 2 and flat look with either 3 or 2. And then that's what you get. You get all of these in a little box that come with it. So you've got your screwdrivers, your tweezers, your needles, your nets, your needle threader, your oil, your thread converter, your spanner. Oh, now look, you get a spare upper knife with that one. Snap-on thread guide and a tension release clip. All of those included. And then if you just show those pictures that you showed before of the stitches, there you go, look. So there again is a close-up of all the stitches that you can do with the machine. So number 1 is a safety 4-thread. It tells you what it's for, right? And then, like, excellent for saying knit garments, appropriate for loose-fitting woven garments. Then it shows you what the final stitch is like, but then it also tells you where you need all of your settings. So if you can, so how much was the 664? 339. So if you can go up another 140, you get so much more for your money with this one sort of thing. It's a brilliant little machine. And I mean, they come with the Elna Excellence. They come with the 2-year warranty. They're already on the shelves in Elna in Stockport, ready to be sent out to you straight away. And who knows why it's on 5-way split pay, because it certainly shouldn't be. Very naughty. I mean, I think they were put on there for, like, not Black Friday, but for a special occasion, like a birthday show or something like that, and nobody's taken them off. No, that's fine for that machine, thank you very much. Because we then need to move on to, now, this is the gubbins, the waste tray you get with this machine. You can buy this one for, if you've got the 664, we don't sell it, but you can buy that from Elna, from the 664. Right, okay, so that's that one, and that one. Then I've got, is this Husqvarna now? No, I've never even seen this machine, so I will need to get my notes out. Again, you've got the big gubbins tray at the front there. Let's open this one up. Let's have a look at this one. Right, so this one just opens up like that. at the front like that. Very compact, very lovely. Right, let me get my notes for this one then. So, Husqvarna Viking. Now with this one, you get 14,400 metres of thread, right? Which is worth £49. That comes automatic. Now I'm presuming these come from Husqvarna. They don't come directly from us. Right, again, £399. We're on split pay. Yeah, so you're saving on that one is your £49 for your thread. So let me read about this one for you then, because I've never seen this machine in my life. It has 4, 3 and 2 thread capability with 16, this one's got 16 different stitches to help you complete any project. Now my the printer's cut off the end of the sentence, so I just have to work this one out. Hang on a second. Okay, I've got none of that. So you tell me then, Kerry. Yep. Colour-coded threading, which the other machines have got. I have to say, it looks very, very simple. Should I turn it? Which way are you going? There you go. Colour-coded threading there. It looks very, very easy, the threading on this one. Anyway, so carry on. Adjustable pressure on your foot. Now you can do the cutting width. You can move the blade so you can cut wider or narrower. LED light. The others, no, but the others haven't had LED lighting on them. Adjustable thread tension. They're the ones on the front here. The dials on the front here. Adjustable stitch length, which is on the side here. You've got the thread cutter's not an automatic thread cutter. It's just the blade on the side of the machine. Yeah, so when you do go to 2 threads, it's got a 2-thread converter on it. And yeah, right. Waist tray. 1,000, that's fast, 1,300 stitches a minute. And the presser feet are all snapper-onable. And then there's also a bag here of goodies, which has got like needles, screwdriver, a spanner, a lint brush. The soft dust cover isn't in here. That's a spare blade there. There's a spare blade in there as well. There's the spanner there. Spool disc, spool holders, everything you need like that. That's good value, isn't it? Now that's brilliant value, that. £399, 3-way split pay, but you are getting £49 worth of thread thrown in as well. I know, brilliant. Hayley will have had this on. Now, the thing is, all I'm going to say is Hayley and Stuart had it on. Stuart was the presenter. Hayley was the guest. They had this and another machine, and they also had the combi. They only really concentrated on the combi. So has it been on more than once, this one? Look at the 6th of December. Look at the 6th of December rather than the one that was a couple of weeks ago, because the one a couple of weeks ago, they just concentrated on the combi, the sewing and the embroidery machine. So don't watch that one. Watch the one on the 6th of December. But also, Hayley has put on her Facebook page, and this is Hayley West, presenter Hayley. If you need to know anything about Husqvarna, any questions you've got, just contact her on Facebook and she'll tell you on there. I've never seen this one in action. It just looks like a really, really robust machine and really, really easily threadable and good value for money, that one. And if the Husqvarna Overlocker is anything like the sewing machine that I was very, very impressed with the other day, it was fantastic. Okay, so that's affordable. Snapper-onable. Don't you mean quick release feet? No, I mean snapper-onable, Christine. Right. Let's move across here then. Now, I've got to do the higher end ones now. This is one I've got, so I can tell you all about that one. There are 2 Jukies. We've only got one in the studio though. But let me take you through this one first of all. So this is the air threader, right? This is the air threader machine, which is all 3 of these are air threaders, by the way. They do the loopers with the top looper and the low looper. You don't thread them. The air from the atmosphere does them. Anyway, let me just show you. So let's open this up. So what this is in here, right, so first of all, at £1,199, split pay offer, £239.80. That's 5-way split pay again. We're not stopping there. For some reason, we're going to the old price. 1059 over a 5-way split pay, it's £211 a month. Interest-free, completely and utterly interest-free, remember. So now, let me just tell you how it works. So what happens is when you thread this one up, what you need to do is you need to turn this dial here. Oh, hang on, do you want me to say, which way do I need to go? Right, so you need to turn this switch here to threading. You need to turn this dial to the looper that you're going to do. So you do the lower looper first of all, and then you turn your clutch, which is here. Now, if you just watch in there while I'm turning it, right? As you turn it, you'll hear a very loud clunk, right? So what that's done, it's locked all of the tubes and the pipes and everything like that. It's locked them all so that your thread will just go through right from the start to finish, right? This is your lower looper and your upper looper. Then what you do is you get your thread and you drop the end of it into this hole here. And you put about 1.5 inches in. Don't do what I did when I first got mine, just rested it in there because it doesn't work, right? And then you literally lift this lever up, right? And then push it down. And when you push it down, it sucks air in from outside and your thread goes through all the correct pipes and tubes and everything like that and comes out the other side there. So all you need to do is get your tweezers and just pull it to the back. You don't have to thread it, do anything. It's already threaded for you. Then what you do is you turn this one to upper looper, do exactly the same. Bring the thread down through there, through your tension gauge, pop it in that hole there, about 1.5 inches, lift the lever, prop it down, and that one shoots through as well. And you get your tweezers and you pull that one through to the back. Then what you do is you press that to non-thread, right? So which means you can then move this again. And all you do to do your 2 needles is you literally take the thread from here, obviously from your spool, through your tension gauge, across there, over the arm, down there, and then thread it through your needle. This overlocker comes with a needle threader. So you don't even have to try and thread it yourself. The needle threader is here, and you can adjust it as a right. Can you see on there? It says right and left. So it threads the needle. You just move it to the right or the left needle. So the whole machine is then threaded for you. I'm over here. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. You can move the blade to one side. You can take the blade out completely. You can do everything. Then the amount of stitches. Now, what size have I got for this one then? Yeah, I just saw them. You showed them to me a minute ago. Yeah, you showed. When you said, is it this one, is it this one, is this one? There was 2 for the... No, it's not called that. It's called the 864. Keep going. There. That's the first one. There's 2 of them, right? So there's the first one. It's got an air threading system. You can do 2, 3, 4 thread overlocking. You've got a built-in needle threader. You've got the adjustable differential feed, which you'll need. Differential feed is like the an even feed foot on your sewing machine. You've got your 8-piece feed dog system. You've got your 5-level foot pressure dial. You've got your 2-thread converter, a built-in thread cutter, and a maximum speed of 1,300 stitches per minute. Then you've got another one. It's that one, but I wanted the one with the stitches on it. But anyway, let's have a look at that one. Yeah. There you go. So it's got the thread guide with the telescopic antenna system, the color-coded thread marking, the integrated differential feed and stitch length dials for easy setting, the lower looper pre-tension setting slider. You've got the upper and lower looper selection, 1-push looper threader lever. You've got your built-in 2-thread converter. You've got your built-in needle threader, and you've got your 5-level presser foot pressure dial. Now, you should have one with all the stitches on it as well. That's it. Oh, no, hang on, go back. No, go back. That one. There you go. So what you get with it is you get an accessory box which has got 2 screwdrivers in it. It's got tweezers, needle set, net, spool cap, lint brush, oil tube, spare upper blade, double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper threader wire, waist tray, foot controller, and dust cover. But then look at all the stitches you can do on it, right? There are 4 thread stitches. You can do overlock, stretch knit, decorative, over-edging and gathering. 3 thread, you can do overlocking, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. Everyone thinks that an overlocker is just for like sewing stretch fabric and doing finishing edges. Not at all. And then the 2 thread thread is flat lock and rolled hem. So anyway, this is the machine I've got. It's absolutely brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic machine. And I've got the Elna 580. Now I'm not going to stand here and go Elna over Juki, Juki over Elna, Juki over. I'm not comparing and contrasting. I'm just saying, you either normally you're an an Elna boy girl or a Juki boy girl. Karen up in Scotland, she's got one of everything. So she jumps the brands and says, but I've got this one only because it goes with my sewing machine sort of thing, and I love it. And the customer service team at Elna are brilliant. You can ring them during working hours, and if they can't answer your question, then they'll find somebody who can. But also, don't feel any question is a silly question. Julie Vaughan bought this one from us and she absolutely adores it. She uses it all the time. So there's your little plastic box you get with all your gubbins in. You do get your waist tray. And it's we've taken the price down. Oh, where's the graphics from? We've taken the price down to £1,059 on a 5-way split pay of £211. Okay, some people say I'm biased because this is the one I've got, but it is brilliant, right? However, we do have 2 Juki overlockers as well. Now, I don't know so much about these because when Gary comes on, he just starts talking about them. I just listen thinking, oh my goodness, he's brilliant at his job. I'm just going to move this one out the way so we can just see. I can have the whole table. Now, I've got 2 Jukis. I've got the Juki 2000. Righty-ho. Oh, I've got a pole sheet stuck in here as well. Hang on. Juki 2000. There it is, there it is, there it is. So again, this is an air threader. This is your air threader here. Let me just take that out of there. Sort of the same system, but on this one, if you want to do both the front and the back, the 2 different loopers at the same time, you can do. So let me tell you about this one. Oh, there's so much on this one. Right, easy threader feature. Easily thread the machine from the threading hole to the looper with the power of a strong whoosh of air sent from the electric motor. Convenient threading with the easy threader. You've got an LCD screen on there. It's not plugged in, so that's not switched on. Very quiet operation. You've got an adjustable differential feed. Even with easily stretched fabrics such as knit and georgette, create beautifully sewn finishes by adjusting the differential feed. Adjustments can even be made whilst you're sewing. The distance between the needle and the knife is 9.95 millimeters. Conventional ones are 15.5, allowing you to sew beautiful inside curves. You've got the upper looper converter, 2 to 3 thread conversion. Switch to 2 thread sewing simply by pushing the 2 to 3 thread changeover attachment to the left, making this operation even easier. Normally you have to add something to the upper looper. You've got a very, very wide throat area, 72.4 millimeters. Due to this height, the usability of the workspace improves infinitely. You've got an LED sewing light, and you've got a waste collector. It also has automatic rolled hemming, adjustable presser foot pressure, option to deactivate the upper knife, cutting width adjusting dial, safety feature preventing operation when the presser foot is in the up position or the cover is open, and a thread trimming blade for easy cutting. Right, it's beautiful. Now, at £1,499, but you do get... oh, no, hang on. Yeah. £299 at 80 pence split pay. Have I got a slide? Any slides or anything for this one? Okay. So now do a date when Gary did it then. So, because you have to go and watch Gary doing this if you're in the slightest bit interested in buying this. £1,499 at 5-way split pay, £300 a month. the Juki MO2000 QVP Air Threader Overlocker. No. How many sold on that day? Okay, so when was on before that then? We're just having a look to see what date Gary will have done, because Gary's definitely done this one on air. It must have been recently, because I didn't know we had this machine. And he actually had it here, so. Was that this one or the 2500? Right. 26th of November. 26th of November. Try YouTube on the 26th of November. Because you have to see, Gary has such a passion and he knows so much about all of these machines. He's just fantastic. He's fantastic. He's been at Franklin's for 35 years and he just knows, the stuff inside that's not, I can sit here and throw questions at him and he's not flummoxed by any of them. He knows the answer to all of them. So he is brilliant. He knows exactly anything he needs to know about it. Anyway, let's move on then. So that's the £1,499 one. That's the 2000 QVP. Now, I've got another one which we'll have to do from a picture because I don't actually have it here, which is the Juki 2500. Right, let me get my notes. Juki 2500. There it is. Is that it? Lovely. So it's the Sumato overlocking. Now this one, you get 30,000 meters of thread. It'll be a neutral colour. It won't be the pink that's on there. Saving you £100. Well, we're giving you as a gift. The machine actually sells for 1,895. That's how much Juki sell it for, right? But they're throwing in 30,000 meters of thread with this machine. So, what do you want to know about this machine? Let's have a quick look. I don't think I've even seen this one in action. So you've got your Easy Threader upper and lower looper threads. Using the Easy Threader feature. Oh, it's an air thread. It's exactly the same. I think they might be Gary's fingers in the picture. The amazing function makes it fast and easy when threading the upper and lower looper. Then you've also got to thread the needles. It's so simple. It's really easy. Then you've got the inner curves of material can be sewn beautifully because again, like the last one, this one has a 9.95 millimeter distance from knife to needle, which is excellent. Now this is new. It has a micro lifter. When using the micro lifter, it is possible to carry out sewing with the presser foot lifted up to 2.5 millimeters. This means elastic materials and delicate materials can be sewn beautifully with the presser foot lightly lifted slightly. It's called the micro lifter dial. That's a brilliant idea. It's only tiny. It's only really, really tiny, but it lifts it up. You've got easy roll hemming, which is new as well. The thread tension that is suitable for roll hemming can be attained only by lifting the rolled hemmer thread tension lever. Simply raise the selection lever for overlock or roll hemming and set the cutting width to 2.5. Allow the sewing of this machine to perform roll hemming. You have to change anything or anything at all like that. Thread tension that is suitable for all roll hemming can be obtained only by lifting the roll hemming thread tension lever. That's brilliant, isn't it? Then you've got your adjustable differential feed like you have on other machines. Now there's a knee lifter with this one. This has got a knee lifter with it, which looks exactly like your knee lifter for your sewing machine. So that's one thing. This also has a magnetic needle tray. So the tray is useful as a place to temporarily put your needles when changing over the method. It's on the top, I think, isn't it? It's at the top of the machine, that one, yeah, where the dials are. Then you've got a very wide throat area at 68 millimeters. Then it's very, very quiet operation. The sound reducing design minimizes the operating noise. Then we've got the 2 to thread conversion. Which again is a button and you don't have to attach it. Right, hang on, it says switch to 2-thread sewing simply by pushing the 2 to 3 thread changeover to the left, making this operation even easier. You don't have to add anything to your machine, you don't have to put anything in, you just press it. Then you've got a twa, which is a tweak width adjustment. This is a Juki exclusive, right? The sewing machine, the machine is provided with the patented Tula mechanism. With the Tula, it's very easily to correct an excess thread and fabric curling during overcasting. This has a tractor foot on it. The foot smooths widely up and down on the multi-layered part of the material while preventing stitch skipping at that part. New multi-purpose foot. Blimey, this goes on forever, this one, doesn't it? Since the standard presser foot has a hole for attaching a tape, the sewing machine is able to sew the material whilst inserting the stay tape. It's got a waste collector. It's got an automatic needle threader, left and right. And I've got pictures, I'll do that, I'm not going to show you. All of that is fantastic, isn't it? So it's £1,895. Be on 5-way split pay, £379 split pay. 1st of August, Gary. Watch that on the 1st of August last year with Gary. And I mean, I was on with this one. I do remember it now because I remember the needle, the magnet for the needle at the top there. It is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine for £1,895. Right, if you've got an overlocker, you're going to need some overlocking threads. Now, I know... hang on. They sent me another sealed one. Right, here we go. Oh, how many bits of sellotape can they put on one box? Here you go. I've ripped the box, Cat. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll have to have this one now. Yeah, of course I did. $79.99. Now you're probably thinking, oh, my goodness, that's so much money. Look how much you get, right? Look how much you get. You get 24 spools of 1,200 metres. You get 4 black, you get 4 dark grey, 4 pale grey, 4 beige, and 8 white. These really are the only, unless you're making a feature of it, these are the only colours you're really going to need. Now, first of all, they've been specially designed for overlockers. They've got less lint on them. They're not going to make as much fluff, and they're incredibly strong. Having said that, they're strong when you use them on the overlocker. Don't use these in your sewing machine to do dressmaking or patchworking or anything like that. That's not what they're designed for. Now, the other thing is your loopers will use up thread quicker than your needles. So what you need to do is keep swapping them around so that the thread runs out evenly. But if you've got the air threader, then that's going to be really, really, well, any of them, it's going to be really easy. But keep moving them around. Don't leave those, because what will happen is you'll end up running out of those two and having almost full spools after this, and you're going to need the 3 or 4 spools to do it, aren't you? $79.99 for, now what's 24? So that's 24. I'm just trying to work out how many metres of threads you get. So 24,000, 28,800. 28,000, is that right? 28,800, something like that. Times 1,200. Yeah, 28,800 of thread. I mean, how long's that going to last you on your overlocker? Exactly. Brilliant. How's the long's a piece of thread? Oh, I do apologise about that box, Kat. I'll just put it in my bag down here now. Right, now we've also got, now even though we've said these overlockers are, all of them are very, very quiet runners, sometimes, first of all, if you've not got a designated sewing room and you have to work on your dining table or one of your other best tables, you really need one of these for it to go on, because if you look, you see, it takes the weight, it evenly distributes the weight of the machine, makes it quite stop. And also, when you're going really, really fast on an overlock, it does have a tendency to do this. With one of these overlocker mats, it's not going to move anywhere. So that's $14.99. You'll need some overlocking needles. So for your Elna or your Janome, you will need these assorted needles here. They're by Schmetz. Overlocker serger needles. Do you want a code? ESWQ34. Okay, for some reason we haven't got those. Then we've got these here, VHZW54. I haven't got the ones you think you've got then. They're your hemline versions. Now, Janome and Elder do suggest you only use their ones, the ones you can't buy. But having said that, they say, Janome and Elder say only use our needles, but they're Schmetz needles anyway. They're not Elder and Janome needles anyway. So they're your overlock ones there. They are medium 80/12s. And then last but not least, I've got the MSZW75. They're from Millwoods. $3.99. Yeah, 5 in there. They're all size 16. Oh, they're chunkier ones. Right, shall we do tomorrow's menu? It's not me tomorrow. Not me tomorrow. I've got a couple of days off. So it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. There we go. Oh, now it's Monday, is it tomorrow? It's the start of Manager Specials tomorrow. Manager Specials. Now look at, oh, actually. Oh, yeah, he's doing all 3 hours. So he's in at 8 o'clock doing Manager Specials. I can't tell you. They haven't told me what he's got, but they're always worth watching, aren't they? Then at 9 o'clock, Wendy Orlando's back. She hasn't been in for ages and ages and ages. Wendy Orlando, well, I saw her, when did I see her? Well, her Christmas tree was up in her house when I saw her. So anyway, drawstring shoulder bag with Wendy Orlando, 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, more Manager Specials with Scott. Now, that's a shame, because he'll be bringing in the Starbucks tomorrow, if it's his one tomorrow. Put in your order. None of us are in tomorrow. Patch It Up cushion with Wendy Orlando at 11 o'clock, and more Manager Specials at 12. So that's tomorrow for you. What are you doing, Jimmy? Put him down. Now, Brian May's just walked in and he's given him, oh, he stopped tugging him now, the camera's got him. There he is. Wave, Brian May. There you go. Right, don't go anywhere. What have you got first? Looks lovely. Hunky Dory. Pardon? Easter? Yes, Easter. Oh, is there any chocolate? Yeah. Yes. Loads of chocolate. So carry on watching them. I'm back in on Wednesday. So I've got Manager Specials Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I'm in next Saturday as well. Thank you for being with me today. Make sure you check out your baskets. I will see you on Wednesday.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, 2, 1.
Tune in for Manager Specials starting this Monday on Sewing Street.